D. Got you sorted.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I'll hydrate. I will hydrate. Just you wait. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Rising Mercury? Hi, Smelly Bean. How you doing?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Woo! 35-month resub. Thank you so much. No sound. Are you sure? I heard that come across. I definitely saw. Let's try it. Let's try it.
We have a 2319!
Did you hear that? Okay. The alert. Alright. What's up, OB3 Kenobi? Hey Mav, how you doing?
You want to feel how hard I can punch?
We're all gonna learn that Nickname has his tab muted. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, you can hear it. You had to reset it. Did you have to reset it up to the... Yeah. You're dumb.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion. New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hello, Sleepy. All right, ads are out of the way. Let's get this. All right. Nickname wanted to hydrate.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Maverick. And once I need a Regnet. Yep, yep. Okay. Well, hi chat. It's what, week 3 in the new studio. I am planning on painting. We have a little test color strip over there. I think I'm gonna go a little darker than the bottom one. Yeah, whiskey would be better. And of course, Whitney, I'm assuming you're talking about Our Lady, Whitney Houston. Fantastic one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let's go ahead. So, the new studio. Let me get a few things adjusted here. Gotta just... I have a cord that's wrapping up and down and around stuff. But yeah. There. Hopefully that'll be better. Getting things all set up. Yeah, so the display case is going to go back up, but we got new carpet in here. I actually need to paint the walls. The color patches are there. I am deciding if this is the angle I want. I'm facing one wall. I might be facing the other wall. I think based on the window position, so this is south facing. In the mornings, I'm going to get a nice little splotch of bright light right there, which... I don't know. Maybe that's going to be alright. I could go the opposite direction, so it's not like, it's more like face lighting when that happens. But yeah, then, the door to the room is almost right directly behind me. I'm tempted a couple of ways for that. So, yeah, I'll have to reevaluate. If I do that, the display case is going to go one way or another. That all kind of makes sense. So, yeah, I might look at that. We'll see. And then, yeah, so getting the walls painted, getting the display case put up, and all the computer stuff reassembled. It's going to be a major pain in the butt. And, yeah. So, today, we're getting into Star Citizen, 4.7 PTU. And, yeah. We'll be going through looking at the quality-based minerals. I might play around a little bit with crafting. We'll see. If I can get the materials to do crafting with, then sure. The problem with these PTU cycles is you have to go refine the materials and then get them delivered. And, if you have to work with refined materials anyways, you're not usually going to do this in one PTU session. So you have to go do multiples. And the way they've been rolling patches and it's like resetting your persistence, it's hard to test a lot of stuff, but we'll give it a look. Meanwhile, let's go ahead. I know we're starting up on a new group setup, so we'll pop into the waiting room, boys. Hello.
Morning.
Aloha.
Hello. All right, so I am in menus. I've got Raging Skittles added to my friends list. I was going to wait for the other folks in the PTU that are coming in. We can work on that.
Yeah. I'm just going to say, steer clear of Area 18 on my server. It is, like, super laggy right now.
Yeah.
I was using 32 gigs of RAM just in Nix at Levski.
Oh, that's normal for Levski.
Okay. I started at Microtech. I confirmed I don't have anything, so I was going to go do a little bit of a shopping trip once we get set up.
You didn't prep? How dare you?
It's okay. I haven't copied my character over from PU to PTU in probably a year, so I started off low.
Well,
I had to,
so I could pick up some stuff.
I attempted to prep and Star Citizen said no.
Okay.
If you want, Red, I've already got a mole fully spec'd and ready to go. If you want to save yourself the trouble of getting everything reset.
It's not going to be too much trouble. I've got your server's full. Mav has a server with some room. Nickname
Yeah,
a
servers.
little more. Yeah.
So like we were just talking about we'll go into this in a bit but yeah, they've definitely redone they've redone item distribution in its entirety.
Yeah, so we'll give it a look. I know they started putting it into the planetary descriptions, but I don't know if those are going to be accurate anymore.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, what it says on the planets is what you're gonna get.
Gotcha. Well,
So
we'll
are we
get in
mining-
and... Oh, go ahead.
Are we mining exclusively just to learn more about the way crafting works, like getting just as much material, different types of material as we can?
Yeah, I mean, we're confirming, how the quality-based materials break down, if that comes in different chunks, or if they're maybe less discreet. I did send friend requests to a Cap, Mav. I've got Raging Skittles nickname. So if one of you guys wants to get a party started, and we can... I joined on Mav because he had like 50 spots in his server. So.
Oh, hey, gold is being treated as a tier 1 material again.
What
I'm at the
thing
ArcCorp
this is?
TD. I'm at the ArcCorp TDD now, and it's clocking in at almost 34K.
Nice.
Oh heck,
So-
10K per SCU for Laranite?
We should disband the existing party then, and I guess reform.
I would say not necessarily.
There's nothing wrong with the party. You can just send over to...
Send Red an invite, send Maverick an invite. It'd be great.
And
I
Red, I
don't
don't know.
have either who in the party right now has them as friends, because I don't have my friends list from the PU.
You can nickname has both of them.
Engine's got most of the people in this current party.
All right, Engine, the lead is coming to you.
Copy. I'm gonna exit the menu.
Hey, Red, I don't know how much
Lead
you've
transfer.
paid attention to what's new with all this, but in the mole, there's now cargo storage, so you could put pods on the inside of the mole.
Nice. Yeah, I know with the moth, there was some updates that they've applied to both. I'm excited about that. I will say, with everything else going on, I've actively mostly ignored Star Citizen updates as I have other stuff taking up my time, but I'm getting back into it now.
Yeah, you have other things taking up your time that isn't Star Citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. Just small stuff,
Sing Canadian Maverick.
Yeah, the character reset, so you won't have me on your friends list.
You've got it now.
Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button there. Can I get a re-invite?
Sure.
Make sure I hit the
Anybody else
left
waiting
bracket.
for an invite?
Cap is getting to menus. Give me a second.
All right, Red.
Yeah, Red.
Friend request sent.
Yeah,
Just wait.
I
for me
feel
to
like they should
is done.
definitely change like left from right to be accept every patch, just to keep everybody on their toes.
You're evil.
Okay.
I mean,
Looks like we got everybody.
excuse me, I already went through enough of a headache just trying to get the scroll wheel to be the only input for changing laser power. And I'm Red. I was actually just telling the crew we don't need support rafts.
Yeah.
The mining yields, the actual yields on deposits are so low now that a big rock will yield like 50 SCU at best.
I haven't seen the new Rock Breaker mission
Now,
yet.
that being said, if it's a 50 SCU Terranite or Rixite rock, you're still getting plenty of value. And actually, I was noting Rixite was very easy to find on the Pyro 5 moons.
Okay. Yeah, I
Also,
figured
I believe
Stanton
we
was
have
going to be
to track,
our like I figured Stanton was going to be our priority just because things will be a little bit more stable here. We're going to have access to refineries a little bit closer, and just if we're testing, it's not going to be like too critical for most materials because we're not like pushing profits. We're more just learning and understanding today.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to. Make money today. It's the PTU. Anything we get is going to be probably wiped tomorrow anyway.
Right. But you know,
Does-
getting in and understanding a little bit better, we can do that here in Stanton.
Oh yeah. And Nyx is a complete train wreck right now because Rockcracker is the brand new stuff, which also means the servers can't handle it by default.
Yeah.
And correct me if my understanding is wrong, but if I'm reading their tea leaves right, I think they're going to want us stockpiling some of these higher end materials for crafting purposes.
Most likely, the two new ones that come with this patch, Azurite and Ortite, they are like needed in the vast majority of these items. So, or specifically the armor. For like the Volt stuff, Janelite comes into play, but Janelite can also now be found on the surface.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of it on the surface of Bloom when I was just down there. I got some 763 Risite, and I got that cooking at Obituary.
Very nice.
And from my understanding, it sounds like I only did the rock cracker yesterday, but anything that like under 10 SCUs still has to be cracked.
Yes, the actual extraction threshold has gone down to below 2.5 SCU.
Okay, that's where the line is. All right. 2.5.
That's why I blew up that Salvinium. It was the micro SCUs was like 990.
Oh, jeez.
That's why I couldn't extract it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to New Babbage just to show you guys because I've already got the mole all set and ready to go. I just want to show you what this beast is capable of right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna like it.
Who's got their tractor beam in front of my face?
Captain, you have a spot on your mole for a turret operator.
I will have two spots.
I will volunteer for one of those because I haven't copied my character over, so I don't have a mole in PTU.
Okay, yeah. Recent copies should have access to a golem. That would explain why you're probably missing it. Because, yeah, I had to do a recopy during the tech preview of crafting.
So annoying.
Yeah, and I did not. I have not done a recopy in like 6 months, not since I bought. Because in the game I have a mole and a golem, but I have not done a recopy in 6-7 months at least.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all in-game bought.
Of course, yes.
Oh, cool.
I only have like 3 pledged ships myself, so I don't have much of a fleet either. So everything I have is in-game too.
I lost everything I brought over from Nyx in my 2 SCU container because it just decided to disappear.
Yeah, there's been some issues with the inventory that it'll like
Try bringing the container down and up the freight elevator really quick.
Yeah, if you have
Oh no, it
anything
was
else
on my
to-
mole.
Oh.
What happened to your mole?
I stored the mole.
Mm.
Try
had a
sending the
USB
ship up and down a few
container,
times.
It was on the cargo grid on the mole.
Yeah,
Okay.
try sending the ship up and down a few times, see if it reappears.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I mean, it probably won't work, but it can't hurt, and it might actually work.
There have been times where the freight elevator mysteriously doesn't bring up the cargo you think you request, but then you send the elevator down and back up, and it comes back up. It comes back up to you.
Right.
But yeah, I'm running my traditional multiplayer mole setup, so Helix, double Hofstein, So power breaking is going to still be a thing because like high density materials like iron, tungsten, those are used in blueprints and those are still super high density. So you're still going to be seeing 90, 110 plus thousand mass rocks. It doesn't look like laser power as a whole has been changed. Like my Helix is still able to crack about 30,000 mass at the tip end of its power depending on resistance, but resistance busting is definitely the bigger concern now, because now you're going to be dealing with pure heavy duty materials. Like if you're mining pure laranite for a blueprint, you're now dealing with that 50% resistance almost 100% consistently. So
yeah, the variety you're facing is a lot less, but they're really getting hard into the resistance, instability, other factors of each mineral that used to be watered down, right?
Yeah, like if you're mining hephaestonite, that is like, if you have an arbor, hephaestonite is your plaything, because the arbor, because hephaestonite has no resistance, but also very high instability.
Thanks, Alex. Blah
so
blah.
It plays to the arbor
Dang driver
strengths
for
the
the
absolute
follows.
best. The downside is the arbor is terribly weak.
Yeah.
Storing the ship actually fixed that. We got my TSU container back.
Nice.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
All right, I'm about to take off from. Well, I'm about to pull my ship up at New Babbage. I will do a tour for chat for the new mole.
And it was great, New Babbage.
Yeah, I'll be right over as well because I just want to show. What this crazy thing is capable of.
And welcome to New Babbage.
Yeah, this is crazy. This new cargo grid is gonna make the mole a completely different animal.
It already is. Like, let me tell you. Like, I was gushing over this on stream yesterday.
Nice.
Like, and it's also going to be really interesting because I have to basically kind of reconsider my whole FPS loadout now because the Wicklow DCP armor I don't think can be crafted. Like the DCP Cobalt armor, I don't think it can be crafted now. So I now need to come up with a craft whatever the heavy equivalent heavy armor replacement is. I just said crafting, and you put that into the search window.
Well, I was looking for the craft.
I didn't see that.
I was looking for the crafter, seeing if it was an actual item we could use now.
Yes,
I'll call it up from your freight elevator.
Yeah, it's look for the term ready, R-E-D-I. It's called the Ready Make Item Fabricator.
All right.
Oh yeah, the inventory rework's already taken place too, as you can see. You can double click if that's being stubborn, because it was being stubborn for me too.
Gotta turn off the
Freight
QR
elevators
code.
are acting up too.
So I'm currently trying to see
New
my
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
station inventory.
No marking. Let's just sell each other. Yeah,
And I can't
Tiger
find the
Unlimited.
TSU cargo container I just bought.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Look under. It might be buried. Look under the container category, third from the right, and look for standard container.
Oh, something's happening. Yeah, no, nothing.
Send it up, and it might still be in your freight elevator queue. See if you can find it in your freight elevator.
Yeah, I was looking at my freight elevator first. I didn't see it there. 'Cause I didn't send it down. I bought it to the station. Oh, here we go. Interesting.
Why is the new loading screen talking about Nix 1 when Nix 1 isn't even in the game yet?
It's because Go on.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say it's because the game is still prepping all the POIs for when we do get Nix 1.
You can see it flying by it. I was trying to intersect it with, People Service Station Lambda and and Levski. Gets you really close to at least Pyro 1.
Good morning.
Yeah, Nix 1 looks beautiful.
I'm so happy the mall has cargo now.
Alright, I'm getting my mole set up, ready to load out. Apparently I don't get the access to my carbon mole here. Just dumb.
When was the last time you recopied?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Probably explains a lot.
Yeah, now my freight elevator's just stuck on transferring.
Yep. I logged out. See if that fixes it.
Yeah, we're on a full pop server. All the servers are going to be full pop here in PTU, so things are going to be rough.
Extract. Go to menu as well.
There's also, for those of you that haven't done Rock Cracker, there is a med bay where you can respawn in the facility itself.
I wasn't even getting the mission to show up. It's under ship mining, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't even seeing that in Nix.
Were you like in the vicinity of Levski? Because it may be DGS specific.
Yep. Both
Okay,
landed and a couple 100 meters off the pad.
Okay, never mind. It could be
Is
that
it-
all of those locations were occupied then.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yes.
vehicle retrieval
Possible.
system.
I tried out on a couple occasions.
Please visit us again.
What's up, nickname?
I figure I'll wait for it when it drops.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think we'll do much hand mining. We'll be primarily focusing on ship-based mining now.
Helix is going to just destroy anything that's 2.5 SCUs, so it's good to have like a low power laser on your mole.
Yeah, I'm running a Hofstede double focus for that reason. Because it's like the weakest, most useful laser I could come up with that doesn't raise resistance. Red, before you go, head on over to Cap's hangar, because I've just parked.
What
Hopefully
do
the
you?
elevator puts. I wanna show like what a properly kitted out mole will look like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tour my mole, and then I would like to get out flying.
Yeah, but
They now have EVA fuel. That's gonna be fun.
Monster, do you have enough people to man your turrets?
Oh. Where do you see the EVA fuel? I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, it was as I was looking over inventory, right? Hovering over my backpack and my chest armor. Any of them that say 0Q.
They have the space for it. It's not in yet, I don't think, but
Yeah, they talked about it
That's
as far as
coming.
it's live, but it's not live yet. Alright, leaving the game and coming back does not fix the freight elevators. Still stuck on transferring.
yeah, your hangar might just be jammed. Oh, and Red pulled out of the thing before it finished. So yeah, I think Red just jammed his freight elevator too.
We can check the other
and,
side. But let's go look at the mole.
heads up on a glitch. The cruise Lux stacking that we all are well aware of.
Does not work anymore?
It still works for some people. It doesn't work for others.
All right.
Maybe it's the
Okay,
method
I'm
of
bouncing
how
out of
you-
voice, so I'm gonna do a mole tour. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure thing.
I
All right, so let's give a look through the updated Argo Mole. I've got the Keystone livery here. All right, so we can call the elevator. Oh yeah. Much nicer. There is still the forward elevator area. Okay, but cargo bay. Looks like space for 4. Yeah, you'll be able to fit 4 on there. Right here, we go up. By nickname. Ooh, you creeper. Alright. They just converted this back area to cargo. Got fuses. Display panels. Yeah, no major changes on this. Got our EVA suits. Turrets you can still walk out of. Okay. So yeah, you got 4 SCU in here, looks like. Good, good. I think maybe one, well, maybe 2 Geos, which you'll be able to handle. Okay. I think, yeah, you start second 3 Geos there, they won't fit exactly. Okay, ooh, the ship lights are off. Okay. So get that turned on. I think, yeah, you'll find 2 Geos. Okay, lamp system is working. Hey, yeah, back on the net. Okay, engineering terminal here. Okay, yeah, so got systems, rooms, connections. I love how that's just like, oh yeah. Got a configuration, you got some presets, that's fine. Engineering coming in, that'd be good. Right, so. Now I've done it. Normal lighting conditions. Good. Component. Here's the problem, right? A lot of these components are too big to send down the ladder. That'd be just a pain in the butt. But, you know, yeah. You're getting that down for sure. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. So let's go ahead, we get, make sure our lighting system is set as best we can. It'll seem darker, right? Weapon racks and pistol racks, so that's going to be good for tractor beams. You've got your fire extinguishers. Back 2. Okay. Normal. There we are. Moody. One thing that always sucked was the space in the toilet. Doesn't look like it's any better. Alright. No, I'm joking. The space here on the beds. Like like if you wanted to log out and stuff. Okay, there is storage. Oh, hey, look at that. It comes with fuses, SRT canisters. Yeah, good old gun storage. I love that it's preloaded. That is, yeah, it's almost like somebody gives two shits here. Oh, and it does show the other nearby. That's cool. So you can see all that. Good work. Good work. Now nickname. Alright. I am heading down. I'm going to check out the crafter real quick.
So, Red, if you're going to be hopping right into the air right away, then I will just represent to you that in the back of my mole on the grid right now are two 2SU store containers and 2 Atlas Geos.
Oh, nice. So is it 4x4 grid?
It is 4x4x2.
Okay, nice.
So it goes too high, so that's why the Geo can fit on the grid.
Gotcha.
So we're not going to be able to fit extra bags then. Back there.
You'll be able to fit, I think, 4 bags, but not
4
8.
bags. Yeah, the bags are 2 SCU high, they just don't look like it. They look like they should be higher, but CIG did tone that down, so that's not a problem.
Okay, good. That was my question, because you're right. They do look like they're 3 or something like that.
Yeah, imagine
Don't we have Cosmo joining us?
imagine
Yeah,
creating
I'm
a series of cargo dimension standards and completely ignoring them when you make vehicles.
Oh, wow.
I'm headed to Captain's hangar right now as we speak.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like I want to really just hammer in the awesome power of the mole right now, courtesy of this back cargo grid.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the button for the elevator is on the top right now. It's not on the floor anymore.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, see it.
I see there's no internal button to send it down anymore without being on the elevator pad.
Unfortunately, no.
It's a little lame.
Okay. Red's gonna get airborne.
Alright, Captain Spoon is taken off too.
Likes. Very much likes.
Reggie needs a crew.
Nice. This has 4 750k storage bins. That's what I'm talking about. They did good with this.
Yeah. Mav, did you already head up scout an area for us?
Just on your turf, you're just kind of looking what's here.
I would steer clear of the Microtech moons, if only because they are, UTERP especially, you're not keeping that mole still.
Yeah.
You may also notice, if you look over the planets, you can now mine ice on the Microtech planets.
Oh, nice.
You say that, and I just found some. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, ice is now available on the Microtech planets, and on Terminus in Pyro. Which makes sense, if it's basically an ice ball back there.
Yeah.
The moons, I would recommend the Hurston moons right now, because they're the only moons, I think, in Stanton with the new stuff. And your initial set of blueprints, Red, I don't know if you already saw the initial set of blueprints. They only need those 2 materials, which can be found on the Hurston moons.
Alright.
So I would recommend, I would actually recommend Ariel as a good starting place.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards Hurston.
Captain, you lied to me.
I didn't get the dimensions of the crafting station because I
Still pending.
was impatient with the freight elevator.
It's still
Apparently
transferring.
That blocks it out.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Yeah, no, I think you might just be jammed entirely. That does happen. Unfortunately, I think PTU, I'm actually a little bit worried that they're rushing again. because from what I understand, it sounds like Alliance 8 is wrapping up Tuesday, and that probably means they're patching this week.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
they're definitely pushing this pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I go back to
Have they not pushed? Rest in peace. Good progress.
Which is a shame, too, because there is a lot to like about this patch. The mole has armor, which means it can soak up shatter damage now.
Yeah.
And the lasers do damage too, right? So you have a battle mole.
I mean, they do, but they also have a terrible range.
Yeah, 60 meter.
All right.
So, yeah, good luck
The
with
map
that.
is completely broken.
The map basically only loads when it's completely still.
And
Amazing.
Zoom out, let it be a little,
Okay.
and zoom more out, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah,
I love that the lights on the mole
Aluminum tin,
don't
fast
really
night,
seem to actually
or a
work.
tight,
they work when you have the ship powered.
or a tight
and,
quantanium.
and running, like with engines on and all, but sometimes they do just turn off.
That's
Yes.
right.
And I came from a bedlog in the mole, and my lights were all in emergency mode for some reason. And I was like frantically looking at my engineering panel, looking at like what's broken, but there were no notifications in my engineering display. So I think the game is just freaking out a little bit when it comes to the mole's lights.
You want to see a pretty spaceship?
Let's go, Burr.
But yeah, no,
Spaceship?
I'm so proud of what the mole has become. Like I could literally take a geo in this
Say hi,
bloody
nerds.
thing and just go gem mining.
Say hi,
now.
nerds,
It's a
up there.
mole.
Hi, nerds.
Blasphemy.
Hi, chat.
Exactly.
Hi, chat.
No, I say,
Hi,
you
Chuck.
say blasphemy, I say complimentary.
And if I was
Okay.
only bringing a single geo, I could easily
Mama.
fit an 8 SCU box on the grid.
Focus. Mwah.
So you can only fit 4 Argo bags? You couldn't fill like that whole back area with Argo bags?
No, you can't. It can only fit 4.
You
The grid's
can fill
only-
the area. To be clear, you can fill the area. It fills up with 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
And the mole takes 8.
Yeah, so like, if it weren't for the refinery, not a refinery, if it weren't for the like yield problems, then I would say a
Okay. I'm going
it's called?
Aberdeen.
If it weren't for the refinery yield, the deposit yield problems, I would say the support rack could still easily compensate, but the yields are now so low that, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Oh, you have a warning message for a damaged relay on your engineering console.
Whereabouts?
That's lame.
Yeah, give me just a second. Okay, I do not have an SRT.
You're a weirdo.
Oh, shit.
You're a
Sorry,
weirdo.
fell on the ladder. Thank God didn't fall out of the ship.
Go get mom. You hear
Is there
mom?
now wear and tear on components?
Only on the mining lasers.
There she goes.
Oh, the Carrack has craft.
I can see wear and tear stats on
It's-
shield
it's
and life
separate,
support
like, it doesn't work.
and coolers.
Nice.
How's my volume, by the way? Am I loud?
You're good.
You're perfect.
Good.
It's not giving a location for the damaged relay. It just shows up in the
All right.
Bell section.
All right. I tried to cut power partway through my jump from OM1, but
Oh, no, never mind. I did find it. It's in the back cargo area. It shows it's missing a fuse. Let me go rectify that.
Luckily, there's 20 in the mole.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try.
Pray for me. I'm about to attempt a ladder.
way too fast on that. All right, we'll just head back.
Let's try to reclaim.
Completely changed the entire gameplay of the game. Way the game plays. Crazy.
Yep. All right, I'm heading down to Aberdeen surface.
New follower.
So,
Welcome to the
Whole
Red
new
Legion.
roster.
So
Yeah,
Maverick,
go to
how do you like the qualifiers yesterday for System 7?
Returning
I just watched them
subscriber.
for you,
Glory
you know.
to the Red Legion.
Yeah.
You go buy another store alt.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I forgot System 7 was on.
I
I wonder
did
if I
not.
can... Am I able to buy a store alt directly to a ship?
I don't think so.
Wait, it's fire truck here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fire truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not note any
Thank you for the
noticeable
follow
changes to
there,
refinery yields
Johnny
either.
Angel and Chris Abbott. Thank you for the 44-month resub. Tier 3.
I just put in a refinery order. It seems to be roughly 50%.
Yeah, and like the yields themselves are still the same. I'm more talking about the individual bonuses. Like Argo One's 11% quartz bonus, by the way, hasn't gone anywhere.
Well, if we need quartz for anything, I guess we know where to go.
Well, the thing is, you actually have you don't need to mine that much because the refinery will always round up still, at least unless that gets patched out sometime. But it'll get patched out to the point where why do I hear Onyx facility music? Am I really near one of those things?
Probably. But I'm on those graphics.
Good
and it's
job,
amazing.
Cosmo. Good job, Cosmo.
Hey, Cap.
Yes.
So, Helix, Hofstede, and what's the other one? Double Hofstede?
Yeah, Hofstede. The center turret is Helix triple Rieger. The left Hofstede is triple double Focus. The right Hofstede is double Rieger in case we find some big stuff.
Yeah.
Which we just might, because I think we can find, what was it, iron and tin on this planet?
I'm not sure what you were saying.
Captain, are you gonna stay in the pilot seat, or are you gonna bounce to... Oh, no, never mind. This planet has an atmosphere. You're not gonna be bouncing to the Helix.
Yeah, I would be, well, usually I do take the Helix. Oh, ore type, perfect.
Even on those graphics, this game looks amazing.
Yeah, Kylasso. Alright. Coming down through the clouds.
Wow, the rocks look different. Yeah, what laser turret should I man?
Aluminum ore.
Captain, which ones do you want us on? You want us on the Hofstades?
Yeah, the Hofstedes, please. I'm just taking a look at these ore type rocks. They're a little on the smaller side.
We can still help scan.
That's true. There's only 2 here, though. The quality is over 500, so it is worth picking up.
So port and starboard are both Hofstedes.
Yes, the left one is the one with the double focus. The other
All
is
right,
double
guys.
Rieger, but these are tiny.
I want to make sure if we're going to be doing group mining and stuff, multiple groups, there is a lot of chatter going on for any single crew to make sense of what's happening. So if you are actively mining, please. We can bounce between, the dispatch, and I guess we're in the waiting room today as dispatch, but like a different group, but we're trying to avoid too much over chatter.
Alright.
You want to drop down to Alpha?
Yeah, I'll take Alpha.
I'm getting a couple of scans here, surveying for the surface stuff.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Hurricane comes
Legion.
back on,
Marzo, thank you for the follow. So yeah, as we approach, tells the ore type, which is nice. Just confirm how much it's got in one versus the other.
It'll also tell if it's quant.
Yeah.
Quant has its own title as well.
Well, you should. I mean, this one it's just saying titanium ore. You know.
I don't exactly remember what minerals are mixed together and what.
Yeah, I think for the most part it's no longer a mix, but it's also not. I want to get out and just. This is titanium, so we're not going to have to worry about it much.
It should be titaniums or titanium something else or titanium or inert.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
Get a hand bag.
Yeah. That's what I thought. The rocks just aren't spawning in yet.
Yeah.
Not a single.
Approximately how many people does it take to force a new server to start?
I don't know. I have not been able to.
Also PTU, so it might not ever. They might only have this selected amount.
Hi Z. What's that? Oh, it's a band-aid from your new board game. Gonna go be veterinarian? Yeah, go fix all the animals. We got Little Red a board game, little matching shapes thing that she can be a veterinarian treating sick animals.
Cute.
Nice.
Yeah. You should get her operation next.
I know, right?
Traumatize her a little bit.
Anyone want a crew? Be part of Raging Skittles crew?
All right, we got Boratite.
Might need some more turret operators if we have too many moles, so we'll just go in with a prospector instead.
Sorry, I've been talking away and muted this whole time. Once the PTU goes ahead and finishes installing, I'll be in and I'm capable of running a turret.
Alright, cool.
Awesome.
Engine's also got a mold set up, so once I get that finished up, I'll hop down to a chat.
Okay.
I can join you. Room still?
Oh yeah.
For crazy control, I've got my mining laser on a spin dial potentiometer. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
it's pretty great. Go from 20% to 100% in a blink.
I got an Amos one. You can change it, program it, so it can run different keys. So I can actually activate my mining laser mode just by pushing down on the button.
All right, nickname. I'm not sure. I don't see if
Yeah,
you're
you can
hitting
take
it.
it solo.
Okay. Are you in the Helix?
No, I shouldn't be, I think. Am I blind? I'm in the half steel there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot of SUs, so I might just overcharge this if I help.
Yeah. I did a little bit.
Gonna blow up your ship.
Okay. There we go.
What,
So
just keep up everything, or?
Yeah, hang on. I'm looking at. It started at like 300 something, 389 quality. Okay. I'd say scoop up anything.
I love how it
This one's
tells you
got
the
a greasy
quality
end.
you scooped as well.
Yeah, interesting.
Are they all 389?
I think so.
Yeah. I wonder if you scoop
We'll
up
find
more
yeah, we'll find another quality level.
and see if it separates or what it does.
This
I would've-
freight elevator lock. Go ahead.
I would have loved if the rocks broke down like you had an overall quality level, and then as you broke it down, it had some variation in the subcomponents. So like you could have good breaks and bad breaks, but it looks like it's all going to be just quality N for the entire rock.
Seems I have the mining laser bag where I can hear it all the time.
Yeah.
Seems that is still in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, so if it broke down with different quality levels for the subfragments, kind of like how we had, you know, percentages in parent rocks, that would be really cool, because then you could pick and choose and maybe get a little higher quality roll if you got a good break, right?
They probably might have thought about that, but they probably concluded that there will be too much difference in a single run.
Really?
And the variations are in triple digits, so it would be... Well, your storage would have a huge number of, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could probably be like that, but it could probably sum itself. Like if you have more high quality but scoop something lower, it doesn't go.
Yeah.
Does something like that, yeah.
Yes. Attached to the tractor. This is tedious.
Alright.
I go to the refinery 4 times now.
This one hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, none of my rocks are loading in.
You see the sparkle?
Yeah.
Weird how I can't
Drawn
recreate
various things in the dirt there.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and go up 10 kilometers out and back. Refreshing the area. See if that does it.
Yeah. I probably despawn since it's not in this instance. Just I'm doing a quick bio.
True no?
hardest thing is going to be getting blueprints.
Yeah. All the way out. Oh, 10 kilometers. We'll head back in.
The ability to see all of your containers that are nearby.
Oh yeah,
is
on the
amazing.
that was awesome.
So like you can do like your personal store all that's next to you and just transfer things.
Yeah. So right now I'm just trying to get the Oratite. We had seen it at up close. It was not loading in, so it was like kind of doing the unscannable rock thing. I just backed away by 10 kilometers, and I'm coming back in to see if that's going to cause it to reload in the current area. At 10 kilometers, we're still getting it on radar scans, which is good. But yeah, realistically, there's very few things that will reset a rock. People say shoot at it, fire your lasers. There's nothing you can do to physically trigger it to load. But you can leave the area, try and force it to reinitialize. The only way to do that is to refresh the area. I have had experience with that working. Like, yeah, as you can see, my lasers, they are going to be firing right through this. Right.
I'd have to find another one.
Yeah, so it fires right through the rock.
Finally managed to get a store all.
And we're going for new rocks.
I was in my hangar. I actually found a cool hotkey in your pit menu, which is you can recall your last vehicle.
Oh, nice.
Wait, where? What?
If you hold down F and then right click, you get like the interaction wheel. If you go in Mobiglass, I believe, there is a key there which says recall last vehicle.
So you don't have to interact with the freight elevator? With a space up tunnel?
Maybe? Because when I tested it, it did work. But it looks like they're trying to figure out a way that it could work.
Okay. We're looking for mid or higher tier. The Oratite, I've only ever, it's only ever come in as solo so far. In 2 that have been single rocks.
It's actually nice, this moon, because there's not a lot of those collectible things popping up everywhere.
Right.
Kinda wish that with mining scanners, you would only get mining related scans.
I'm not sure on scanner pips.
Get a plant scan 5 kilometers away.
Well, you can identify by the marker if you go into scan. You just have to like have a spreadsheet to see what it is.
Rocks would normally have numbers in hundreds, or you can see if there isn't hundreds. I mean,
Yeah,
like
well,
come up.
they broke that. That's no longer true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all changed.
looks. When I tried it, I only found rocks at those locations. If they had a comma 1, 2, 3 or something. But in the triple zeros, it's always plants
up, Jada?
and maybe hand minables.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
Alright. Scanning alone. You can tell it as you're approaching it. We'll see if it shows up in scan. You have to be in mining mode.
What moon are we on?
I'm on Aberdeen. We've got a couple people that are in other moons today as well. I'm not sure where Cap is at. They went down to a different channel to mine rocks, and I haven't seen them come back yet. So
Aberdeen's pretty stable with a solo mower, right?
yeah, it's been pretty good. But I am having an issue with the rocks not being scannable.
Same. None of them that I've come across recently have been able to actually scan them.
PT's going good. Okay, so this one is corundum 405, aluminum 335.
Highest I've seen so far is 700.
$415, $526, so yeah. Within a patch you can get some good options. $500. Just looking for decent mid quality stuff. Of course, unscannable. Quality goes up to 1,000. Yeah, that's a gemstone. Okay, 60,000 and 33. 60,000 is gemstones, and I'm gonna bet 20 of them.
Did you notice when you were in your mining seat if you felt the heat of Aberdeen?
Who has a party lead?
Engine might have it. What do you need?
Could you pass the party lead real quick? Sure. Someone in the party.
Once I get into the game, sure.
Thanks.
Common
it's at
ores.
least really hot in the side lasers. Being exposed, it seems.
Yeah, the side lasers don't have cover.
Right, we got Boratite coming up.
Or should be the same one.
We've been moving.
Hello.
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh, 992 raw Oratite. Let's break this bad.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna screenshot that.
It's really, I was gonna say volatile, but
Unstable?
it's not unstable as well, just high in hazardous
Yeah.
zone.
Oh, danger zone, yeah.
Yeah, danger zone.
I might be close.
was.
Yeah, homeboy. No nickname. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
well-
Stop. Let it cool all the way off, dude.
2319. We on 2319.
Yeah, Nick.
It was,
no, let's let Red do this one. I'll demonstrate
I
for
suddenly-
stream.
I
And
suddenly got a hard spike.
See, Nickname was trying to demonstrate
Yeah.
how not to do it.
nickname's like, hey, we found a 992 quality war. Let me just take a solo crack at this. That's fine. I got it, man.
Let me solo crack it and blow up the ship.
What do you mean this $10,000 Fabergé egg shouldn't be transported while rollerblading across marbles?
I underestimated the 151 instability. Whoops.
Home
that's
slice.
slow.
I mean, I appreciate your attempts and effort to support the crew.
At least I knew when to stop.
Agent, is your name same in game?
It is.
Yeah, no offense, nickname, but if there's a top 3 list of people that I definitely don't want solo breaking really, really valuable stuff.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Why do you?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, yeah, it does
Johnny,
list
if you
in
wanna
as a
add,
separate quality level.
The engine as well. The last party.
Got it.
Hey, Delgar.
Well, the reason I became the whole sea guy and not and it.
It was Skittles that wanted the party lead, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, there has definitely been a
Sorry,
workplace
I
accident
missed
yesterday,
that invite
last week.
for the friend request.
Alright, we got a very, very small rock back there. I'm going to try and break that up. Gonna scoop the 18% above it. I think that'll be worth it.
Yeah.
Just waiting for scan details to show up.
Yeah, it doesn't say open. Oh, there it goes. I think our lasers are too powerful for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up, actually, and
Yeah, that one might work.
yeah, use some distance. It's not a ramp, it's an elevator that goes up and down where the
Or do you have a
engineering...
helix in the front?
Don't do a helix. I've got a Hofstede in the center, and then the other side turret has the helix.
Okay. Yeah, the right one has a half seed.
Alright, so get to the point where we're like barely in range. Let me know what the distance is.
That is good for me. You might can back up more if you want to take it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Ortite is high value. It's one of the new materials.
See if it goes up fast. You know, it's great at this distance.
So they did remove the safety rails in the mall.
From where?
The main ladder going up from the cargo deck to the living area.
They removed it to fit, or hopefully fit components through.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't think you're gonna get a size 3 through it.
Alright, let's scoop anything down there.
I was burning up, so I had to go step out for a bit.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
so it
there's
does
some
have
100%
separate
left.
listings.
Channel raid activated.
Salty Mike and Croncy, how you guys doing? Welcome and thank you for the
Luckily, they
raid.
thought about inert being 0 all the way.
Channel raid activated.
We just broke a 992 quality raw orotite. So Yeah, 992. That was
Skills,
awesome.
did you still have room for me in your mole?
Yeah.
Cool.
What were
I'm in
they
the Aberdeen
rocking
area,
on
or
this
Person
weekend?
area, whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm in Aberdeen right now.
So yeah, we got the mole. We're out in PTU. We're trying the different quality-based minerals.
Hop in over here too, jump to
I
me.
kind of soft locked my crafter because
my
I
helmet's on
didn't
and
let
I'm
it
dying.
go all the way up.
Yeah, that.
Didn't let the freight delivery come all the way up. But we have been finding some orotite. Just yeah, trying to learn a little bit. So radar signatures, this 42,000 versus 18.6. Our orotite we've been finding is all the singles. The stuff in like the 16 to 20s, those are, you know, some larger clusters. The ones that are like 40s. The insanity there. 64,000, that's gems. 45,000, that's gems. So we're just kinda doing our best here. I think finding something in 1,000 quality is not gonna happen. It'll be pretty rare. We did find 992. We also had a 389, and then we had some unscannables. So yeah, we're trying to get that set up.
Yeah, no, that's just the quality. I was just
Okay. That's 54. 16.9 maybe.
I highly doubt it.
Should be able to use the center circle, right?
It is definitely a different deal. For those who are big time into mining, you guys, those who are big into mining and have been doing it, you know, in groups and stuff the last couple of years, Regolith.rocks has announced they're shutting down on June 1st, which is unfortunate. I saw some interest from other folks, other content creators that wanted to like fund, you know, kind of ongoing, but yeah, it kind of depends. I know Ray Chaser, with the big changes in mineral quality, like a lot of the code base becomes irrelevant, and you have to then decide how you're going to want to run it with quality-based minerals. Definitely makes things tough. Okay, yeah, man. Appreciate it, Mike. Hope you and Croncy are doing well. Croncy with the new kiddo.
It sucks, but it's not an easy decision for him to make it either.
Yeah, no, it's, I will say, like, several years back, I had a voice attack profile I created and was, like, kind of sharing that. But yeah, they were changing the way that you interacted with the, you know, the systems pretty regularly, and so I was going through having to, like, refactor huge amounts of my profile, and stuff that I had spent weeks on all of a sudden just, like, didn't matter anymore, and that really sucked. And at some point, like, you can't play the video game you love anymore because you're too worried about supporting the tool that you have to constantly react with.
Yeah.
Alright, nickname. This is a 38 SCU, 568 quality. We'll focus here. The mining scene, like, I would say it's one of the better tools out there, yeah. It has been good, but the fact is, like, yeah, scanning for percentages is not going to be as much of a thing anymore. Okay, so you'll give me, let's say, 20, go to 40%.
Yeah.
Give me 60%, okay?
60.
Yeah, okay. Hold her steady.
I dropped it, so.
Instability at 318. Pretty rough.
I'm holding it at 40.
And hold her steady. Got the torrents on H, so yeah. That's
Super
good.
fast.
We'll have to second brake, so we'll look for a good percentage in here. So what we found is the quality will show up. So first,
100% on the far right side.
568, 435, different levels of
720
quality.
mass though.
Once you break it, it's gonna stay
Yeah,
the
I'll
same
have to
quality
bump
for
it.
each rock, and it'll actually list it as a separate entry in your rock SCU breakdown.
And we're drifting a little bit, it feels like.
I got your helmet skills. Please send me an invite.
Who's that?
Elect.
Engine.
Huh?
You got
Engine.
path party lead back to you.
Oh, hold on.
Dude,
There you go.
that instability on these tiny ass rocks.
Oh. And you and you can barely have any power as well.
Yeah, you have to also be so close, but if you're in the green, you still take damage.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Kailasa?
Yeah. Let us know if you're gonna tell us that this is a dangerous area. Like, actually make it so that the green part is not dangerous. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so far none of the modules have jumped off our face.
Oh yeah, armor's gonna take the damage first, I guess.
It's probably too late to say, but I have a severe on me, Red. If we encounter another 300 instability. And if you really try, job putting it off.
Yeah.
Putting it on, rather.
Painfully left, right?
Yes, please.
Oh wow, this was a super good break. Another
Let's get rid of this
100%
big 17% up front.
There's 101 behind it.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of this.
723 corundum.
Yeah, it's 5k. The 100% behind it is 582, so it's going to be it's going to be tough. You rarely have any power on it, or you can't.
Has Aberdeen always had grass?
Yeah, it's always been like kind of a weird, dry.
I've never noticed it.
I'll try and on this one.
Cool. Got a good cluster over here of over 500s.
Not that cool.
And just jump right past the green.
Dang. Yeah, a bunch of 700s. Here until you get here.
I haven't gotten that party invite yet.
Oh, engine, send painfully elected party invite, please.
Yeah.
One moment.
Even a little bit there. It's terrible.
You're in the party. Painful.
I am? I didn't accept.
Yeah, I don't see. Hold on.
I'm gonna back the ship up a little bit. Let that be some of our power dampening.
Oh, Skittles, you're the party lead.
Oh, I thought I passed it.
I put it back.
I think they'll push for Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't invite.
Thank you.
Quantity is going to be a thing, but quality is also a big factor.
All right, I see the party. On the way.
I think like 150 meters was a good buffer. These second brakes.
Okay. Which sucks, because it's freaking... You're not targeting precisely at all.
Yeah. Kind of brings meaning to having a pilot with you and 3 operators, but
I do have
based on
pedals.
the
Right
size
now
of
I'm
the
actually
rock,
not
it's
using
really
joysticks
not
or pedals.
valuable to
My
have
my
more
setup is a
people in
little
one mode.
influx, so... Highly unstable. Right, 26 SCU.
Okay, let's see if I can get this 2SU tuner up in my hand.
Almost actually 3,000.
Nice.
Can't break it alone.
Yeah, well, I can do, yeah, if you wanted to... Let's, I'll hit it with the emotional support, if you want to run power on it. Oh, that's only a Grecium. 3,400?
Oh yeah.
Screw that Grecium. Yeah, what are you doing over there? Garbage. Any other first
I'm
breaks
just
needed?
looking. And no.
Alright.
Oh, another 100% alright behind there.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Just
Can you seriously only get the Rega C3 from Lesky?
might
Okay.
actually,
I'm moving us closer for those breaks. Okay.
yeah, for the scoops.
Yeah, for scoops. Get it.
Sweet, 100%.
4.7, I mean, it feels like a big change, right? You're finding materials, you're going for quality based.
That was actually a really good break.
Yeah, do we have much else
Cool.
we're scooping here, or what?
I'm scanning.
Okay, cool.
I'll land for
100%.
safety.
And it was a little bit, or 100% under the 3K Grecium.
All right, I'll talk to chat here. We got raided by Salty Mike and Croncy again, so I was gonna just give an intro there. Turning you guys
Yeah,
down a
we're
little
done
bit
here.
to stop distracting me.
We're done here now, so you can.
Okay, I'll go survey. All right, so welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid, Salty Mike, Croncy, and the yeah, the Answer the Call crew. So yeah, there's a big update as far as mining goes. There's now quality-based minerals. You can see on my interface here. Different minerals with a quality rating, and those are kind of separate stacks now in your tabs. I'm working on yeah, doing our group mining operation. So I'm Red Monster SC. We do a Sunday morning mining session, where as a group we go out and yeah, break rocks, shoot the breeze, have a good time, just practicing at the Church of the Rock Breaker, I guess. But yeah, my crew, the Red Legion, we go out every Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific time now. We got folks that start early. I just moved West Coast, so yeah. So I've delayed mine a little bit more. But it gives a good afternoon, and that way Salty Mike can raid me while I'm still pretty early in my stream. We've been at it, what, like hour and a half. Found a couple of Boratite rocks. Quality for how fast I hit? Not sure. You should be able to just see it there. In the mining details, the quality's there. Separate tab. We're going for the higher quality stuff right now, or higher tier materials. Just aiming for good. Confirming what my numbers are looking like. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff over this way. Heading back north. 60. Yeah, there's some Boratite. Hopefully it's not the same rock we just left. You know what? It looks like we're already getting scanned. You don't want to get turned around too much. 45 and 48, those look like gems. 42 off this way. The gems. So getting an idea for how the RS values are going to play in to minerals. Solo rocks coming in, you know, 2,000 to 3,000 per. They're kind of odd numbered. Gemstones are even numbered with crazy amounts.
The Skittles went down to Charlie. You want me to move you?
So when I get onto a planet, I kind of start heading one direction. Starting from like the North Pole, I'll just go 180 and a little right. Try and stay on the sunrise side. Could be going 240 or 270. Just bouncing around, surface style. 3370, that's a single. I bet you that's gonna be Boratite. Get right to it. 3370 is what we've seen before. And just like that, Boratite. Sorry about those that are in ads. Let's see. Yeah, Boratite, unknown. Power resistance at 0.57. That is garbage. 817 quality. Alright, nickname. 817 quality. Back out at about 100 meters to start.
This is a medium difficulty set.
Yeah.
300 instability. Get good on the spear. We do have 2 half speeds.
Let's see if we can do it with the 2.
Love finding a rock that has 200.
Okay, bring me up to 60%. Yeah, well, bring me. Yeah, we'll be right here. Just stay where you're at there. Alright, like we know what we're doing. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads, guys. Okay. A couple of rocks that are ready to go. 100% raw Boratite right up front. 817 quality.
This is a 400 mass with 100% right now. What we wait for.
Okay. Yeah. Should be able to run solo with these. Yeah, sorry about the ad breaks there. I run them like every 45 minutes for 3 minutes. Just seems to be the best way to get all the ads out of the way at once. Minimum number of interruptions, but it's a longer interruption when it does happen. It just, sometimes the timing sucks. You can solve that by buying Twitch Turbo, so every channel you watch is ad-free, or you could subscribe to my channel with your Amazon Prime sub. Options. If you don't like ads.
By itself now, so probably easier to break.
Alright, scoop can. 817 quality, 992 quality, 568. Depending on how the crafting goes.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nicholas, thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate it.
Actually, I haven't looked at the crafting yet.
Yeah, I was gonna look, but I soft locked my crafter.
I'm afraid elevators are not nice.
Got left.
I wish when they introduced the crafting that they also would make ships like the
Geraldo.
crafter work.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hello.
Going from left side over. Yeah, really gotta just feather the power. The minimum is pretty rough. Yeah, with that instability. No, that's dumb.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
A little desync now.
Geraldo Diego, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Or a little desyncy.
Yeah. Scoop all this. We're about halfway through 44 SCU and climbing. All we can.
Noticing a lot less inert than what is normal.
Yeah. Our challenge today is to get an entire mole load full. The yields and breakdowns are a lot
Probably
lower.
also means that quantity is going to be a lot more rare material.
You'd think so. We haven't seen any yet. I'm not sure what Cap's seeing.
They were material, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They actually have 2 more ship mineable resources there.
Yeah.
In theory, they have a less likelihood of finding quant, since they have, how much is that, 6 different minables, and we have 4.
Yeah. There's gonna be gems on each of these.
I did find some quant at Lyria, but not the crazy kind we found.
Yeah. Good old, man. Back in the good old days when that all mattered.
Ah, those were the days. Playing around with volatility. Not even worrying about losing the badge because we could always find them the same amount.
Yep. And you could solo break anything with a single laser, triple surge. This is it for you.
I do like the fact that you can't quite do that. I mean,
Born
it's
Too
not
Slow. This
necessarily
is
just
my new
need the
studio.
helix.
We moved.
You actually need the helix is too strong for most stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I got 2 boratites over here.
That's close.
Yep. Yeah, Born Too Slow is asking over on YouTube. I'm not my studio, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. So yeah, we got a new job,
Are they the same
relocated.
since they're close by, or would they also have different?
Okay, 566. And what's the quality here? $557. Okay. 39 SCU versus what? 23, but better percentage at 70 over here. And we'll back up to actually.
Probably do 100 from both, yeah.
New
Let's go about
subscriber.
right here.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alex
There's
Lava,
160
thank you for
on
the
left one's
tier
probably a
1
little
sub.
closer there.
Sorry,
Or
what?
it's only 9,000. Yeah, it's probably good, yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're both under 10.
You bastard! Hydrant!
I still
Looks like
think
the
my
arbor might not be.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. I was okay, nickname. Remember that time when we found a 992 quality rock, and you're like, "I got this."
Already?
Yeah. Can you give me 50%?
50.
Bring it up to 60.
16?
Yeah, I got a new job. Basically, like a year ago, the company I was working for did layoffs.
When we do a full sea mining trip in this patch and transfer all the material to you, how long that list of different rarities it's
Oh, I
going
know,
to be.
right? Let's do first break on the left rock. If you want to give me 60%.
60. I'm further away now, so it might be
Yeah, bring it up 10% at a time. Keep going. Are you at 100? Yeah, bring it up to 100. Alright. So, what you're seeing here, the 3-digit number, is the quality of material. So this is a quality of 557. See here we got 568, 817, 992. Different quality numbers from 0 to 1,000. So, what you find out in the wild, you'll see a quality material. That's for every rock. Or every fragment out of that rock. It'll all have the same quality level. We're also at the near max distance. It's about where you've got to position it, I think, based on the fact that you need to go down to 2 SCU to break before you can scoop now.
Some masses are only 400.
Yeah, really low density materials, it'll be difficult. Alright, I'll work left rock, you work right?
Yeah. I'm wondering, or do you have any clue why the R1 agresium is red?
Well, because it's at the bottom of the list.
Oh, yeah.
And there's more below that.
Ah. Because I was kind of wondering if we now scooped that agresium got voided.
I don't think so. I think it's just that that's an indicator that's the bottom one on the list. And somewhere somebody thought it would be good to have that listed as like your volatile material item, but...
Yeah, that's why I asked if something was volatile. I'm like, I see the big red thing in my eye. Oh. Please don't be volatile.
Yeah.
Alright, I am en route to the Hurston area. Can I get an invite, please?
Who is party lead?
Maybe skills, I think.
It is the engine. So if you go down to... Oh, you're right here. Never mind.
Hello. Who needs invited?
Yeah.
Sorry, too many people spoke.
Alright. The access, Thomas.
I love how your handle says, sounds like somebody who's got a weird accent saying TXS.
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 I'm from Texas.
That's the idea.
Nice.
Will fit right in with the space dads.
Ooh, we haven't run the Space Dads promo yet today. I'm gonna do that real quick.
They
call us
Thomas,
Space
could you
Dads like it's a
send
bad
engine
thing.
a friend
But
request?
we don't just mine, salvage, and haul cargo.
Maybe.
We train, we optimize, we build community, and we push the limits of large-scale industrial operations. We show up to do the job, leaving the drama and ego behind. The Space Dads aren't a fraternity, it's a state of mind. Join the Space Dads. Join the Red Legion.
Correct.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull out my golem.
Ew.
How that is.
I think Golem might actually not be too bad.
Yeah.
Just found some Quantinium.
Oh, nice.
It's a solo rock too.
Hi. What's up? Oh, you got Buzz and oh, Woody and Jesse. What does Woody say? What is
629
What
quality.
does Will Peep say?
Try to crack it.
All right. You wanna say hi, chat? Hi, chat. You wanna show them what you got? You have Woody and Jesse. Say, there's a snake in my boots. There's a snake in my boots. Huh? Somebody's poisoning the water hole. I bet your mom is up there doing her thing, huh? Okay. What sound does Buzz make? What sound does Potato Head make? You don't know? What about Rex? What sound does Rex make? Rawr! Alright. Okay. Go get Mama. They call us space dads like it's a bad thing. We'll turn that off. Oops. I have it set sometimes for auto. And sometimes for manual. But I hit the wrong button and it just turns every time I switch. That was a little red. He's a silly butt face. Yeah. I'm gonna just scoop everything I can, nickname.
Yeah, I got some more breaks. To get out my seat for a bit. Kinda regretting not bringing a reasonable spacesuit.
Lame. That's what happens when you suck. No, I'm just kidding. PTU is fun. Get to re-outfit everything. I guess one of my biggest struggles right now is the number of single points of failure in a complex game loop. Like, every step in the process has some a non-0% chance that things are gonna go wrong, and further from zero that chance gets, the worse your day is gonna get.
Yeah.
So, not thrilling to me.
It is getting frustrating, the amount of workarounds you have to be in the know about.
Yeah, right? So, I actually think, I wonder if we could have a rock library we set up for our Sunday morning. So this might be a good one for Cap. Let me get them up in here if they're not too busy. We'll talk theory.
Theory craft.
Hey, you guys busy?
What's up?
Let's get into waiting room and we can have some group chat.
Okay.
Hey, Cap.
Dynex
You guys
and-
busy?
Yeah. Not terribly. Why? What's up?
Okay, let's get into waiting room and have some group chat. We can strategize a little bit now that we've had a little bit of time to settle.
Yeah, we're just putting an order into the oven really quick.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
All right. Oh, hi. Is it Porky? Okay. Oh, Porky.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge, call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
You summoned us.
All right. So, one thought I just had. Each of the different mineral qualities we get I'm gonna be putting an order in soon, right? But each of the different mineral qualities, when you're putting the refinery in, do you have to select each row separately, and you get the rounding benefit from
Yes.
each?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put it in order, and we had a whole bunch of different high-quality oritites and titaniums.
Yeah.
You have to. They each give a separate yield.
Okay. Gotcha. So as long as you have enough to meet like the 0.1 CSCU amount, it'll round it up to the nearest 1 SCU. Is that correct?
Yes. And
So-
currently, the most you'll need to craft a single item is 6/100th of an SCU at most.
600th of an SCU?
Six CSCU at most.
And when you refine it, you get a full 1 SCU out, or do you get...
Yep.
Okay.
You get the full 1 SCU, yes.
Okay, so let's
Little
take this to
broken
its
right
logical conclusion. The number of different quality ores we can find, the fragments that are ready to scoop, will exponentially increase our rounding errors if we can split it up into multiple smaller orders, right?
Right.
So, submitting one order at a time, like if we go through and spend our morning breaking these rocks and getting different quality from each, and like creating a rock library that we can then towards the end have our prospectors or whatever scoop a little bit from each and get sample from each of the little sippy cups, right?
I would agree to that.
Yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Like,
because each
Yeah, I was doing something similar. Like I got like 5 different types of corundum at over 500.
yeah, because like we found a 992 quality orotite, which is 6.08 SCU. But if we keep a rock like that on hand, like maybe we go for a specific quality level, like 800 and above, where we're like, okay, like don't full scoop that, get enough in your current order, and then we could have like C2 come through, grab those, and have that be like a list of rocks we hold for the rest of the session. And anytime somebody's about to fill up, or maybe as they're getting out to their mining area, they take a 2-second sip off of the one really high quality rock so that they can split that up.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
So
Brilliant idea.
sip instead of slurp, right? You basically, if we have a quality over 800, come in, go to the C2 with the highest quality rocks we own, take a sip off of each one so that we can make sure we get 3 bonus SCU of that stuff, and then go like mine everything else. And if you find something higher than 800, maybe we choose that number. But if you find something higher than 800, you let somebody know, the C2 shows up, and it's added to the mineral library that we then use that process with.
I have another idea. It might sound kind of dumb.
And
The
Fred, I put a screenshot in chat of how they pop out for this channel. Tag you on it.
Okay.
So the SRT can pick up small rocks.
Yeah.
Finding a ship get like a Polaris or an Idris that we can put that rock on and take it out of the area.
Like a C2?
Or a C2 if it'll fit on a C2. I'm just talking because like those 2 to 4 SCU rocks can be pretty big.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say a Polaris with the top hangar open, that you could still have a ship fly past and just sip off of each briefly would be great. And if that's the first place you stop before you get out into the field, great.
In theory, once we get the ironclad in 2 months, that'll be even easier.
Yeah. So I think let's aim for we can try and build the rock library. Anything I would propose like greater than 800. If there is a meaningful threshold in the crafting recipes, we would choose that.
There is a crafting website that does allow you to hand pick your quality levels and determine those upgrades. So if you want to analyze that and take notes, you certainly can.
Yeah.
Captain, I may have.
Oh.
Yep, I sold the trash at the ore sales like normal.
Yeah.
And it no sell.
Careful what you say next.
Yeah.
It no sell?
Yep, it did not actually sell.
That could have been a visual glitch in the freight elevator, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. And just to clarify, we do have about 400 people watching after the Salty Mike Proncy raid this morning, so.
Yeah.
I can
So
see
don't
that.
disclose any.
I mean,
Possible.
yeah, the SIP method for rock collection. I think until they give us, you know, the better breakdowns of inventory and materials, makes perfect sense.
Yeah, like this method will obviously get thrown out the window once they actually remove the rounding on the refinery.
I think we've just introduced the best argument they have for not physicalizing the inventory, because if they have to give us a roundup to a 1 SCU box of any material we create, then people are naturally going to just do that the whole time, right?
Is there anything that uses Quantanium?
One moment, please.
Nickname, we're going to go find one more rock. Just a general low quality crap, but get that going.
And that they did show up on the ore sales terminal, and when I tried to sell again, I got a service error. So I do believe we have a bug there.
It might just be, it might just, like I said, it might just be
Okay, so
visual.
this is what Diesel
so
put
bring
in.
the bags up the freight elevator, we'll take a look at them.
Yeah, titanium, orotite,
Yep.
agresium.
Headed back up now.
I am looking at the list here. Quantanium is not used in crafting. However, its value has gone up. To my understanding, it's been bumped up to over 200k per SCU.
Wow.
Damn.
So yeah, the only
That's
area
huge.
the only area that becomes a real problem right now is Wicklow. Unless his requirements have been toned down, but I don't know. I haven't been to Wicklow yet this patch. And even then, with how bad missions have been going in 4.6, I've heard of Wicklow eating capital ship missions, and that's really, really bad.
Oh yeah. I saw Detox had a Wicklow Polaris they were trying to turn in, and it just ate it. And that's
I don't know
for
why
me.
they
But
Sorry, go ahead.
for me, that represents an unacceptable single point of failure. Groups trying to do stuff like that, getting completely wiped out by what I would describe as an absolute bullshit bug.
That's hundreds of man hours of work just down the drain.
Yeah, completely unacceptable. I understand we're in alpha early access, right? But good grief, if that is not something that would just make somebody want to drop it completely. Oh, hey, little Aslerite.
Hey, Ancient, I'm gonna go ahead and get that invite.
I think the freight elevator is broken. It's just sitting there on transferring.
Who was that?
That's nice.
It was. I was okay, 1 sec.
Is Aslerite one of the higher tiers? We've been getting a lot of orotite.
Up.
I believe Aslerite is a new material. I believe Aslerite can be treated as a tier 1. It certainly it has the difficulty of a tier 1. It's got high instability, 60% base resistance, and an explosion radius that can be seen from space. So that usually means tier 1.
So Finagraphics has an interesting point. He says the boxes are 1 SCU, but it says it has 0.146 SCU in it. So maybe the rock library won't be as useful. The rounding up error. Now, if it produces as a full 1 SCU, or if it produces just the partial.
Is Quantanium no longer volatile?
No, it's not.
Hi, Bob.
For some reason, there is no longer a Quantanium timer in this patch.
Nickname, give me 100%.
I don't know why that is the case. Maybe they didn't have it coded correctly for other Quantanium that isn't just standard Quantanium, but...
I'm gonna get us closer. Sorry, Nick.
But yeah, no. Interestingly, ever since the crafting tech preview, the Quantanium timer has been removed.
Does it still explode after
No.
that time?
No. Somebody was saying earlier in Discord that they had the Quantanium
Born
out
too
and
slow?
loaded
No,
for a full
it's-
hour and it didn't blow up.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
I'll have to figure out a new way for people to troll me rather than my Quantanium timer.
No.
It'll have to be the beep warning fire detected.
Captain, it's
That's good, Red.
still just sitting there on transferring.
Let me
We
ask.
have problems.
Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, my window's dead too. How about the other? Can you check the other freight elevator?
Yep.
My second question to you is: did you wait for that transferring window to go away before you left the freight elevator menu? When you dropped
No,
it?
but I went and put stuff in. I was gone for about 2 minutes while I was sitting there.
Thank you, Janks.
Yeah, because
New
I think
follower.
I
Welcome
really
to the Red
want
Legion.
to try and hammer this point in. When operating the freight elevators, don't leave the screen
Thank you for the new
until that
follow
window goes
there.
away. And I mean
Stay
that
before us.
like lovingly, but also people you keep falling for the same problem.
Yeah, the bags are not there. Yeah, I was waiting on that screen for several minutes, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that-
freezing up.
Drop your ship.
I don't think that was going to unfreeze. I mean,
okay.
I get
Also
the point you're
Havoc.
trying to
Nice.
make, but I do not think that was going to fix itself.
Yeah,
I guess
it
drop
could
your
just-
ship for your bags.
We could try doing that. Cosmo, can you vacate the vehicle, please?
I mean, I'll go buy more bags real fast.
Yeah, because it's interesting that the bags aren't popping back up. If that, we should actually field test that a little bit. Do we have 2 other moles in the air with ore? Because Red, you're
Yeah.
filling up, right? Why don't we field test that? Because if that happens, after refining, let's put the bags down the freight elevator and refine. Because if that is happening consistently, that needs to get on the issue council right away.
Yeah, I mean, I sat in
They
front
have
of this
so much
for a
faith
good
that
2
that
minutes,
will actually fix something.
and then I went and grabbed something to drink and threw
Whoa.
some food in the
New
microwave.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red
Gave
Legion.
the cats food. I was gone for another couple minutes, and it had not cleared. So
Cyber
I
bomb.
don't
New
think
subscriber.
just waiting
Welcome
on
to the
that
Red
is
Legion.
the
Thank you for
answer.
5
I
gifted
think
subs.
That's just broken.
It could also be the server starting to jam up due to PTU stress.
New subscriber.
But
Welcome to the Red
nonetheless-
Legion.
Nonetheless, either way, that is still a problem that needs to be examined very closely.
Yeah, you guys have so much
Well-
faith
New
that the issue
subscriber.
council is going to
Welcome
fix
to the
this
Red
before they
Legion.
deploy, right? They just
Well, nonetheless, you're not wrong. But even
New
still,
subscriber. Welcome
Yeah,
to the Red
you
Legion.
saw that refinery screenshot I posted in chat. The load
Yeah.
on this station is extremely low.
well, yeah, no one's going to buy L5 because they don't want to make the trip.
Well, yeah. All right, I bought 8 more bags.
all right. I'm gonna just go scoop whatever anything I'm hovering over right now.
Yeah.
Did you notice also?
Bottom here it has a lot of good stuff. This crevasse, some 10%ers.
Yeah, even a 10% fragment that has 90% 900 quality agresium. We had a 900 quality agresium. By the way, the bags are here.
Oh, that's funny.
All
So
right.
all you had to do is go buy 8 new ones.
No.
What
just
refiner did
noticed
you
it.
use?
I used my L5 because we had a lot of titanium and it still has that 13% bonus.
Man.
But also, going back on the bags for a second, that happened when I dropped the mole and brought it back up.
Oh, the elevator came back up with the bags when you did that?
Yeah, I don't know if it was when I did it, but I just noticed it when I was heading back towards the mole. And I do see them. And these bags do flag as... Oh, no, they don't flag as empty.
All right.
Johnny, your
Red's
feet
heading
rock.
back to the refinery.
Rock.
Yep. These are not showing as empty.
4.7. My chewy num nums.
Hey,
I don't know if we're gonna be selling.
And go to the refine.
I don't know if we're gonna be selling, mainly because the logistics required. I don't have time to support. We have people who might be interested in doing that, but until CIG has an escrow-based player commodity trading market, it's going to be too much work. So yeah. There are ways that trading could work very well. An escrow based, where all I have to do is I deposit the material, I list a price, and then somebody can come pick it up in whatever hours they want. And the escrow system guarantees that I get paid the money when they get delivered the item. That's how it works, right? That's how it should work. That's how any player trading economy should work. I cannot sit and wait for someone to come from Nyx to meet me at whatever station our inventory is loaded at. Then make sure I get payment from them, because sometimes the payment is like delayed or it won't show up. Like we've had people, even when they're trying to make a payment, it goes to the wrong account because they clicked on one row, they scrolled as they were doing something, and it selected a different row. An escrow-based service is what needs to happen in order for that to be a long-term, like, reliable, stable thing. And yeah, anything else you're doing, you're just trying to do workarounds. I get it. There are people who are going to pay money for it, and that's great. I was like video recording the entire thing. The only time I was able to do it was when I didn't have a job, and it became so much that it felt like a job to go do trading, and it was not something I enjoyed. But not something I want to be able to support in whatever workaround method I have right now. Yeah, Salty Mike, UEX is a full-time job if you want to do it. It is awful. So yeah, we had tried doing UEX. We were trading there, and like not only was it, it was a pain to manage the logistics of going back and forth with people, trying to figure that out. Setting up deals, making sure they were at the right place at the right time, and you had everything. Then you were holding hundreds or thousands of SCU of material that anytime a new patch dropped, you would lose every single bit of that inventory you had saved. So, yeah. It was tough, because yeah, we get like 2-hour notice on a patch when I had like 6,000 SCU of material. Like, I couldn't even load the C2 with all of the stuff. Like, I could not load my cargo ships with all of the cargo in the amount of time that we got notice for a patch to drop that was going to just wipe it all out. So there was that. Then we had the item duplication glitch. So when we had, like, before pure Karenite, when we had Karenite and Janelite and all of that, people were just buying 2 of the items. They weren't, like, buying multiples. They were buying 2 so that they could go duplicate them. You need, like, 10 or 15 for one of those orders, and they were just buying 2. It became pretty clear pretty quickly that's what they were doing, so I just stopped doing transactions. But like, even then, some of the people that were out there making videos and teaching people how to duplicate were like accusing me of being a real money gold seller, like that type of shit. It was really frustrating and not an experience or environment I want to be involved in. So
yeah, it's on your refinery screenshot, yeah, but there's one ore tight row left over that you didn't get.
Yeah.
Because there were 3 rows of ore tight.
Was one very low quality or something, and I just didn't bother?
It was 661 quality, and for some reason you didn't bother.
Yeah, we need an escrow-based trading system.
616 on there.
Yeah, I see that too, but yeah, we have a 661 here. So
I
think the problem right now is that I think the reason why it bugged out is because those items do not have a credit value assigned to them yet. So for that reason, they will not bin from the raw sale terminal.
So
you have to refine
for you
those.
guys out here listening, has anybody tried UEX, and what have been your experiences doing player-to-player trading with the current, community-driven systems?
So I used UEX to help get my Wicklow F7 a few patches back, a few months back. I used it to get some of the comp board 5s because at the time it was just a little too crowded in Pyro for me to consider going to get that myself. Granted, it's not the worst comp board in the universe to get because it just needs a station.
So how was your experience there?
Mixed. So I think I only had one transaction ever out of multiple attempts, and the one attempt that I did do worked just fine. The guy gave me the goods. I tried to put myself as close as possible to where they were giving the goodies from, which I think at the time was Orison, and that went relatively smoothly. But every other transaction since, like I made the offer and they said, no, somebody already took it, in which case, how about you close the thing on UEX?
Yeah.
I ended up getting my Wicklow Polaris from basically doing a bunch of stuff on UEX, and that was back in June when I was using it a ton and didn't have any problems, but that was before the economy went
So
crazy.
Just a brief interrupt. I just came back into my hangar and the freight door opened up on its own again as I came into the hangar. Interesting.
Alright, nickname, offboarding.
I just came back.
Okay.
And now my
Alright,
pots
so
are empty.
we're using Mike L5 as a refinery. It works.
I went to Mike L2.
Welcome.
Y'all went there because titanium gave you 13%, but
Your vehicle has been replaced. Visitors again.
Yeah, I think honestly, for the most part, location really doesn't matter. I would recommend just assigning yourself a mining base, so that way all your materials are pooled in one place for crafting purposes. Because once the order comes out of the oven, it will, and you send it to local inventory, the fabricator will see it.
Yeah.
There is definitely a collision problem on the mole here.
All right,
Yes,
Cap,
there
we're
is.
getting. I'll chat with you a little bit, but
yeah, I'm sorry. We've got a couple things going on.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting my refiner order in here. So. Yeah, I'm using Mike L2. That one just historically has had pretty good percentages. I'll have to go verify all that moving forward, but. Yeah, consolidating. I know the pyro stations are nice because you have access to your hangar. The only problem is the hangars are all dark, you know?
They make flashlights.
They do.
And don't forget flares. You can just add a bunch of flares.
If you park your ship in the corner like an extra ship and turn the lights on, you'll never need another flashlight.
I love that there's not a way to toggle the party markers.
I mean, there is, it just doesn't function.
Make sure your ports are unlocked because I can't do anything with these. They're not attaching.
There's totally a way. Let me, I'm gonna just leave the party for a minute.
Okay, ports are on. Alright, we'll talk later, but I think we have a bigger problem.
Can't reattach bags. Okay.
Make sure my ship, I stored it. It's just a marker for the
Yep,
medium
they're
hangar.
not working.
Alright, stand by. I got it. I'll fix this.
There we go. Dynamic solventation. So
Alright, if you guys want to grab this silicon.
good percentages for all the major stuff.
It looks too beefy.
I just so happened to drop out in the middle of an
992.
asteroid field, so. Like, yeah, let's just,
Okay, so Dynex would be
Mine some other stuff.
14.
So we're full.
Baron,
I fell out of the ship.
4 hours.
It's bad for your health. I wouldn't do that.
Low, moderate speed. High speed. Low yield.
Can you come up a bit? Skittles.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get back on the ship.
What you doing?
Interesting. Gaskin, moderate cost, high yield.
I am in the phantom world. Every time I touch the ship, I go right through it.
We had that problem yesterday. People keep falling through the elevator.
Yeah,
There is
I
a
think the
fix for
speed is
that, and that is
very low
to
time.
have the mole pilot
Yeah, it's
angle
25.
a turret to the bugged operator and have them sit in the turret, which will resync them to the ship.
Okay.
In theory.
So I just sent those in 2 hours 25 minutes.
Sounds about right for parametric chromalysis.
I say set up work order, and it did not want to do that.
Oh, okay. So that bug from 4.6 isn't fixed. The one where the refinery orders just automatically reset. You will have to send your bags down the freight elevator. However, we have discovered a new problem.
Yeah, you can't attach them once they're down.
We think the problem is that the mole is still thinking that it's got the collision that the bags are still on. That's what's happening. The collision is not adjusting properly to the bags being removed. Which the only way to fix that right now that I can see is reclaim once the bags are in inventory, because it will pull the bags from inventory to slap them back on. But
Just repair?
No, not for bags. No.
All right.
I don't think so. At least for bags. But I just have to clear the geos and store all crates to reclaim the mole. I'm just going to chuck it outside and then reclaim it.
So I'm working on getting my order set up here. Switch to the other terminal. That confirmed. So switching terminals. That did work it.
Nice. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
No.
it looks like you are stranded out here in space.
Yeah, Captain. Any more advice on this this workaround?
On the mole bags, you mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the turret.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm falling through the ship.
Well, what you need to do is just angle the front turret. You need to angle the front turret down towards whoever's not getting in, and they should be able to go through the window into the turret seat.
All right. So can I get a party invite again?
The current party leader is mute and deafened.
Oh no.
The engine, yeah.
Okay.
New party.
Remember how I said the only thing I was worried about earlier was the star map? Not anymore.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
hey
good
Cap,
now, too.
I'm going to be logging off. I
right.
should be back in about an hour, so I need to take care of some
Let's
stuff.
do
No worries.
Galleria.
Honestly,
I'm
won't
gonna
be
buy
on
some
much-
cruise.
I won't be on much longer myself because I'm trying to nurse a cold, so I'm probably actually going to be getting off pretty soon. Diesel, I might actually just take you and drop you off somewhere once I reclaim the mole.
Take a lot of vitamin C. If you have to go to
I
the
have.
gas,
I think I got a bottle of orange juice in the fridge that just came fresh.
I
so-
do my go-to, just a whole pineapple, chop it up, eat that.
That
Red
sounds
Gatorade,
delicious.
red Gatorade. load
Of course,
yourself
it's gonna
up.
be red.
Oh, well, I mean, you can do other flavors if you want. I feel like that one's the best. You get a gallon thing of that. You do a pineapple, and you pop into your sweatpants and just sweat it out.
There you go.
I'm also going to cook like a spicy bowl of pasta.
For that. I get pineapple juice and I add quite a bit of turmeric to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turmeric's a good natural antibiotic and anti-inflammatory.
Yeah.
Similar chemical pathway to an NSAID. So.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
I was telling the guys that I started the Mediterranean diet about 2 weeks ago, and it helped out a lot. And using turmeric, I'd never used before, but the recipe calls for it, so it's good stuff.
Painfully Elect, did I knock you out or did you just backspace?
The laser definitely killed me, but that's okay. That's fine.
Okay, I was trying to get out there, but apparently my helmet, even though I put it on, is still bugged. So I'm gonna go back to the station and log off and try and reset it.
So there's still the issue where the inert material is not being pulled out of the materials, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one.
And as we've just discovered, you also cannot pull anything that does not have a defined value in the raw ore sale terminal, which currently we discovered was silicon, azlerite, and ortite. Those also cannot be pulled from the raw terminal either, so you have to refine those.
Oh, geez.
How do you invite out, Red?
Alright, thank you.
Which that's always been the case, but no one's ever not refined raw silicon before, and the ortite and azlerite are brand spanking new, so that's expected.
Anybody have a spot on a mole they need a turret operator?
Red probably will have a spot here.
Until further notice.
If you are surveying, though, that would be helpful right now. Nickname?
How long are we going to be doing this thread?
I got like another hour and a half. I just put in a refinery order that's going to take like 2.5. I might end that early and see what materials go through. I may also have to do a server swap to get my refinery or my my assembler to work. So.
What about your crafter was broken, Red?
Oh yeah. The crafter that was on the freight elevator.
Yeah. What was wrong with it?
It was just the freight elevator was stuck.
Oh, if you need to buy a new one, you can do so at the refinery.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
They are they're just shy of 96,000 credits.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll look at that when I come back.
Sorry, y'all were mining on Aberdeen, right? Because I think we were on a different planet.
Yeah, but I mean, we're coming from Michael too. We got time. Nickname, do you mind, I'm gonna do a bio break. Do you mind flying us there once I get the hangar door open?
Yeah, sure.
Captain, do you mind if I toss you party lead?
I'm actually going to be probably heading out in a minute myself, so I would not be the best candidate for that.
Who's sticking around?
I'll be around.
Alright, Diesel, you are the new party lead.
And I've claimed my prospector, so I will go and do some scouting for y'all. On I guess we're doing it on Aberdeen, so that'll work.
Yeah, I would say there definitely does need to be a bigger emphasis on scouting. Like when we did the mining session last week, you know, we were just mining everything, so scouting didn't really. You are about to get crushed right now.
Come on up, Nick.
Luckily, I realized just in nick of time.
It was an experiment I wanted to run.
I was about to say, remember, the back of the mole is no longer safe.
So the mole now has to spread around elevator on the wall.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
And it can fit 2 geos and a couple of store-all crates, and unfortunately I just had to disassemble that because of the bugs.
Can you access the components?
Yes.
However, you can't fit them through the elevator. Or sorry, the stairs.
Size 3s also can't be removed anyway.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think you can make the XL. Oh, you can. You absolutely could. But you don't really need to because the mole now has armor, so clean break shatter damage is getting absorbed. Because we definitely had some attack on shield warnings during our session, and we did not even have a scratch.
Now it's back on.
So, and I just looked on Urkel.
Be back in a minute for bio.
Okay. Yeah, I was
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion. New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Isn't there something that reduces instability? A module, passive module that does that?
No, there are no passive modules that reduce instability anymore. The only things that reduce instability are active modules like the Stampede and gadgets like the Bormax or the Wave Shift.
So just bring a bunch of core maxes, I guess.
You could do that. The only downside is the Bormax raises resistance. Personally, I like the Wave Shift for instability reduction a little better, just because it doesn't have the resistance increase.
Yeah.
Well, if you've got multiple people on your ship, you can all just attach, you know, different things to it. We haven't tested to see if that still works.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What's the one that gets the highest yield and fastest? Farron, right?
Highest yield fastest is Pyrometric Chromalysis. Farron is the second fastest.
Pyro says very low speed.
Yeah, it's a bug. I think it's a very low time. Because Dynex says high speed.
Yeah, no, it's a text.
They got them inverted.
Yeah, Pyrometric Chromalis is 1/6 the charge time, but 6 times the cost of Dynex.
Yeah, it's like 15k for this order, and it's got like an hour.
Yeah, Farron is, I think, double cost of Dynex, but a third of the charge time. And then Pyrometric makes it a sixth and 6 times. You get the idea.
5, 6, 7. I have 7 different types of corundum.
Nice.
And 2, 4, 6, 7 of aluminum.
We met the goal of filling the Argo Mole. So the challenge code for today is breakfast. A little breakfast for your Sunday morning mining session. 1 full mole. Little bit 8. This is the Argo Mole. It is the multi-crew gold standard for mining groups. It is wearing the United Resource Workers
patch today.
Yeah, I get it. I want to experience it as well and like show chat rather than tell. So
it's fair.
You should never apologize for something you're enthusiastic about.
Yeah.
Grab some other materials as well, Red.
What are we looking at here?
It's titanium. But...
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what all we're gonna have available, but
yeah, I'm not sure either. But if we can use Orite for everything or.
Yeah, well, the titanium had azlerite as part of its breakdown, so it wasn't necessarily a mono type mineral. It was still a mix, but.
You will notice also that in each patch, whatever combo of minerals you get is going to be the same for every single rock in the cluster. Like if you see that azlerite or greasium titanium in the rock you just observed, that's in every single rock. The only thing that's random is the quality and the percentage.
Yeah.
Is your pilot a little drunk?
It's nickname.
got a repeat of that freight elevator issue here. Trying to bring up some mole bags.
Yeah, Captain Skidmark. Nope.
So what I
you get like
did
maybe 2
is
hours
I literally just sent the ship down and back up.
when they officially
and
decide
the
to.
freight elevator reloaded on its own. Either that or I left the hangar and then came back in. But either way, the freight elevator just decided randomly to wake up. So I don't know if that's...
Okay,
That's what I'm doing
nickname.
now.
There is like a 5% Azlerite 69 quality over to the right, even though it's a low percentage.
Yeah, I think there was a big one in one of these two.
69.
We're still in quantum travel mode.
Yeah.
Do you see that marker for a cave?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that is a new feature of this patch. Caves are much easier to notice.
I heard it's not a new feature, it's just they finally made it not invisible.
Yeah.
The range was set to 0 or something like that.
Okay, this one
Maybe
says
that's what the case
hard, but
was.
I should be able to manage. Can you bring us in a little closer?
I'll just see. Try to have just me in the seat and you in the mining. See how it
Yeah.
goes.
Bring her in a little closer. Yeah, we're in range here. I'm getting a wiggle.
So, Red, what are your thoughts on the armor changes?
I haven't really looked into it too much. I will admit, with everything else going on in life, I have actively ignored Star Citizen updates since it felt like it was the easiest, biggest block of distraction I could cut for a bit.
Fair. We're fairly convinced the mole has armor now, or we know the mole has armor, and we think it can actually stave off the vast majority of clean break shatter damage.
Nice.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Back it up. Nickname.
Okay. So the freight elevator thing. I just continued to let it sit here, and it eventually just came up. So I think this is probably a back-end issue.
Probably.
Server load. Alright, fine. Alright, Red, so by the time you get here and get sold, I'll already be back on Aberdeen Scouting.
Alright.
So, would you like me to link in the chat, Red, the current crafting website that I think is now being used by folks to identify stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like part of the reason why people have been pretty excited for mining and this quality-based change is because of crafting, and I wanna trust that it's gonna do well. I know that CIG has a habit of releasing features that are pretty broken out the gate.
Like engineering.
You're almost home. Nirvana's coming. The mystic portal awaits.
I seriously haven't chatted the entire morning. Good grief. Okay, fine, Twitch. Have it your way. But yeah, that's scrafter.com. That will tell you, basically, you can either sort between the blueprint itself, what missions give the blueprints, or the resources.
Okay.
And you will be able to, via slider,
New follower.
pick your
Welcome to the Red Legion.
see the stats based on how much material you've thrown into the slider.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's how, for example, we know that azlerite is used in 235 blueprints.
Alright.
Tungsten is also used pretty frequently. It is used in 68. Stellarin as well, 73. But yeah, I think if you were mining for value and you were having trouble finding Quantanium, I think the next best would be Rixite, because it was showing up very consistently in Pyro.
Yeah.
No, yet if the percentages have changed on Quant?
Yes. We know that most percentages, I think the minimum is now like anywhere between 40 or 45. Like the percentages in general are a lot higher. But for the super rare stuff like Stellarin or Quantanium, you generally won't see large deposit clusters like this titanium cluster, for example. You'll usually only see single rocks.
Yeah. We were seeing the orite as singles. We saw a couple of pairs. Yeah, 3370 RS value seemed to be the numbers it was using. So
yes, there is now a specific RS signature for each main deposit type.
Okay.
And that is posted in Discord by somebody else somewhere. I just don't remember where.
I think I posted a spreadsheet in PTU, which I found on Twitter.
yeah, sorry if you're trying to share links. There's you got to be a VIP in chat to be able to share links. Number one is because there's a lot of people that just go out and spam crap, the buy follower stuff. Generally, it's resources for folks that develop some trust within the group.
Just because we have multiple diesels in Discord now, I am Diesel 83 on Twitch.
Alright. Could just call you Other Diesel.
Original Diesel, sir.
Okay, you're the original Diesel.
He's an OD. Wait.
I see, because we got Space Diesel now. Other Diesel.
So with
He's not even active in voice. He's muted and deafened, so he can't even hear me making fun of him. At work, there's a couple of guys that work one of the bays. It's like the tools are like in bays and stuff. One of the guys I met, he was Curtis. And then he was like cross-training another guy, and I got introduced. He's like, yeah, I'm also Curtis. And I was like, oh, okay, hi, other Curtis. Just kind of relegating one of them to the other version of his name status.
I mean, at one point in high school, there were 4 people with my first name in class, so...
You had 4 people named Captain?
No.
That's weird.
No.
That's weird.
We actually have Ed, and Eddie in our org.
Nice.
Legendary show, which I think is actually getting a re-release soon. Yes.
All right. Nickname. We're good to go. Let's move on.
Okay. To another place or?
Let's go look at that cave. Yeah. Give it a marker. Let's go see it. It was kind of funny that I don't know how many people know that Mormon missionaries all their name tags say elder or sister and whatever their last name is. But yeah, the joke's always like, oh, you guys are both named Elder. Who'd have thought that?
There's a ship over at the cave. It's a terpin though.
Yeah.
And Captain, I forwarded the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's forwarded in
Yeah,
the
let's
waiting
check the aluminium ore, and then we can go to the cave.
Yeah, aluminum isn't used in too much. It's only used for 6 guns, 3 of which are Coda pistols.
Yeah, Captain Skidmark, generally, yeah, they don't give you too much of a notice when they're going to drop the patch. What they do is they'll give you like a 2-hour courtesy notice that a patch is being deployed to live, just so that people can plan on the downtime.
So I'm wondering if we have to go to OTT about inert filtering, because yes, we're finding like a lot more inert material in these rocks too, but also the yields are so low, does it really even matter?
Wouldn't that be more reason to have as much as possible of the stuff you want?
I mean, true, but also you're not necessarily filling up in a timely manner, inert or not.
Yeah. Okay, I'm scanning, see if there's a... holding out for good quality stuff.
Yeah, I would definitely agree there's going to be a bigger emphasis on scouting going forward. Yeah. Although, trying to figure out the quality of Hephaestonite is terrible because the text overlaps into the quality level.
Oh, is that the problem people are having?
Yep.
Yeah, Corundum at 5.
What happens when you scan the rock directly instead of just with the mining attachment?
Doesn't give you
Does it
shit.
still overlap?
No shit.
It doesn't?
Doesn't give you anything. I see one Corundum at 638. It's this one right here. How's my shields? History teacher, YouTube chat isn't completely ignored. I just have to look off to the side for any of the chats. And I've been addressing Captain Skidmark. Yeah, so it's both PTU and live. Well, PTU usually gets looked into the live. That's when they go PTU live deployment. How is my shield set now? I'm not sure what the shields are set up right now at. They're be basic, you know. Why not take the aluminum? Just because it's kind of a base material. Hold steady there. Stop. Yeah, stop moving around. Scanning takes longer anyways.
I thought I'd get a better head look.
Sammy, if you have not let it rebuild your shaders, that could be the problem.
Red, is there a particular direction or heading you've been traveling in your
you should ask nickname.
scouting?
Nickname wouldn't be the one that that has been piloting, so.
Well, the heading. Yeah.
Moon, my favorite job in this game.
I'm
Payroll.
flying towards the sun, pretty much. But as well avoiding POIs.
That's a joke. It's a bad joke.
So you're on roughly a heading of 270, 280, something like that. All right, got it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go scouting.
Okay, we're about to. I think we just had the one here with decent Corundum. We'll go off of.
How much is the quality of quant? How much does it matter?
I'm assuming it's going to matter a lot.
Currently, it doesn't matter at all. Because there are currently no crafting blueprints that require Quantanium, number 1, and number 2, quality does not matter in the TDD.
Do we care about a big rock?
Yeah. If you have a Quantanium rock, I'd love to go look at it.
It's 85k, 46% quant, and it is 58 SCU total.
It's painfully elect at 48 kilometers from us.
Yes, sir.
Let's go there. Nickname.
Good, because I can't break it.
Is
Right. Yeah. Original Diesel, if you want to come with us for painfully elect, we'll break some Quantanium.
Heading to painfully elect. Gotta be careful how you say it.
Should be in a golem. Because scanning data just from the scanning interface does not give you the quality level or the SCU. So yeah, Golem or Prospector would be a better scout vehicle. The problem with the Golem is it had the interface issue, right? It just got completely overloaded. My dog's upstairs freaking out. Jerk faces.
It's close to a POI, so just be careful not to say its name.
We're gonna check on Quantanium for the timer here.
That's okay. I was mining close to an Onyx facility when we got to Aberdeen the first time.
Yeah, those don't shoot at you though.
Yeah, it's in PTU. It's less of a risk here, but definitely want to make sure we're building good habits.
Well, I think in future we probably wouldn't be mining in stands, and I think Pyro would still be the relatively quietest area because, like, Nyx is going to be overcrowded with Rockcracker. So I think we can safely rule Nyx out until such time as maybe Nyx 1 comes in.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright.
Which on that note, Red, you can actually see the Nyx planets in the star map now. And you haven't a chance to inspect them yet.
Okay, Nickname, let's get on the ground, pick up Diesel once he arrives. I'm doing a quick scan on the rock to see what quality... Oh. Yeah, cool.
There you go.
Right. That looks... hard to say.
Same
410. 410.
Same problem as Hephaestus tonight.
I guess I could put my Sabir on it as well.
The VKBs, Omni Gladiator, or the Thrustmaster Solar?
I've got a Sabir also if we want to put 2 of them on it.
I had a problem with my Thrustmaster Solars. They developed the same potentiometer issue.
I'm gonna park real close. Actually, no, I'll just park over
my
here.
My other Thrustmaster T16000s had. So. Alright. Nickname, I'll head back to the side turret. You've got a you've got actually if you're going out to deploy the rock, I'll take pilot and then center turret once we're in.
Yeah, that worked as well.
Yeah, I really like my VKBs. I know they've had their US store was delayed due to
Hold on,
tariff
I'm
stuff.
placing just a minute, and we go simultaneously.
I don't have
one. Not a
okay.
Sounded like you had 2. Do you?
Or actually, painful. I can give you this.
Okay.
You want to stack more, 3 of them.
Mav, I think you should also get on the ground. We're gonna go have a group chat here. Yeah, group photo op.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
The Lord Retrospect. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, Mrs. Red and I have been watching the 3-Body Problem series on Netflix again. That's been fun.
Everybody ready to place?
Painfully hold in left click and get the hover, but wait on the release.
Okay.
Ready.
You guys ready?
Okay, red countdown.
3, 2, 1, place.
It's upside down.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, that's normal. You'll get used to that.
That sounds like a
while.
skill diff, to be honest.
Yeah, that's always happened.
Mine shows sideways, but hey, you got 92%.
Yeah. You're a little bit sideways, but
Oh yeah, it looks even worse for other players looking at the gadget.
This one's inside his backpack.
Oh, you almost had it there. There you go.
Yeah. Just
can you screw with him as he's doing it?
I'm maybe. All right, guys, come over here. We're gonna let's line up right here. I'll be up in the front. We do our little V formation. So Mav, you come right here. Painfully, you come right there. I believe that's nickname right here, and then LGC Diesel right here. Hey, wait on the fog light show for a minute.
That's your EVA fuel. Don't waste it.
All right,
They give you a
guns
bullet
drawn, Charlie's Angel style.
Jeez.
I have a gun, but my multi-tool I have to do.
Probably do a cooler gun. Oh,
All right,
is a fire
there we go.
extinguisher in the way?
There we go.
I just realized
New
I
follower.
forgot to put
Welcome
arms
to the
on.
Red Legion.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh,
Oh, no.
It's his
Try
fire extinguisher
jumping.
now.
Jump and shoot and see if you go to space.
Unfortunately, that does not work under gravity. Under any gravity, the fire extinguisher has no propulsion.
Missed opportunity.
Right?
I really like. Oh, I think I just crashed.
I think I did
I
too.
crashed too. Too much fun. Fun detected.
That might be a full-on server crash because I just froze
30K.
30K.
Yes.
No screenshots allowed.
Hey, hang
Yeah,
on, guys.
Fun detected.
Hang on, guys. I just
Yep,
30K'd because I tried to do my SpaceX launch and landing.
I could tell because I was on Mike L5 and I crashed out too.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was a full-on server crash.
Gotta love it. It's so fun.
So fun, yeah.
You know what I'm hearing right now? My daughter is upstairs. She's being chased and chasing the dogs, and she's shrieking at the top of her lungs.
You can barely hear it.
Yeah. I think that is the best argument for me to reposition my my studio setup to have the microphone pointing away from the door.
We do the...
Yeah, I'm waiting in menus. Gonna give it a minute here.
Yeah. The 3013s are even worse because they happen with no warning. Like previously in a 30K, you at least could get a feel that something was wrong, and if you saw display info 1, you could see B10. That's not the case here. This in 3013s, it's like whoop, nope, suddenly game dead.
I mean, in fairness, the fact that freight elevators were taking periods of time measured in minutes to eventually work, that might have been what you call a sign.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I tried to join the server.
Knew it.
Yeah, you had to go do that.
We were having just too much fun. That's what was happening.
Yeah, we were actually, fun detected. Somebody hit the button. When I was up on my bio break. Yeah, those stream snipe and devs, I hate it. Benoit over there, he's got the big red button. But yeah, on my bio break earlier, there was I got to see my neighborhood squirrel running across the fence in the backyard. My dogs, if they were out there, would have lost their freaking minds, man.
You say the squirrel on the fence. Are you familiar with Mark Rober, the YouTube channel?
No.
He's basically an ex-NASA engineer, and he built like this massive squirrel obstacle course in his backyard.
Oh, I think I might have heard about that. The launchers, right?
Some of them, there were launchers involved, yes. But the reward at the end was a bunch of walnuts.
Awesome. All right, who are everybody back in menus now and ready to go?
Ready to queue up Diesel?
Okay. Yeah, let's get a queued Diesel.
Can anyone send me an invite, please?
Who needs an
All
invite?
right. It, for better or worse, my current location is Miguel 5.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Launching. Error code 60,021. I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
That
Game-
is.
Says it's the sessions are all full.
Okay.
Try again.
Yes.
Now it's 6,029. It says I'm still connected to another shard.
Yeah, it is kind of a full server.
It did say some of us still were disconnecting, so some are probably still stuck in the lobby or in the server. It looks like.
Yeah, it might be worth it to do a full client restart because that used to be what we had to do when we had 30Ks in the past.
Okay.
Up before 4.0.
Remember when we had 30Ks so often and we had to do this like 4 or 5 times a play session?
Yeah.
Dude.
I never played, but I was reading in chat yesterday. They're like, we don't. At least it's not bad as 3.21, and like we don't talk about 3.21.
It's 3.18, the one that we don't talk about. But yeah, 3.21 was just as bad. I think 320 was the one that had the hull C. That wasn't much better.
Yeah,
318. Yeah, like that entire year, like I would argue that 20. Yeah, I would argue
2.0.
I would argue that 2023 was easily Star Citizen's worst year.
No, the 2.0,
All right, I
like
just
2.6
did a
to
client
3.0.
restart. It did not do anything. I'm gonna pass party lead to Red.
Okay. Yeah, 2.6 when we got the initial PTU, like that was really interesting, and then the 3.0 changeover. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go. Yeah, 62029. Your player is currently still connected to Shard. Give it a few minutes to try again. So we'll just sit here and chat. So, sketchiest deployments 318, obviously way up there. I remember 265 when they had gotten initial like into the Crusader system, and you were like loading into Port Olisar. That's all you had with like maybe the asteroid belt around Yellow and stuff. Like that was in PTU, I think, for months, like at least weeks. I remember going through and watching on Twitch for all of the old school guys like Bad News Baron, Fair Assault, a couple of those guys, Captain Richard, back in the day.
Is that when they did object calling, where it didn't try to render in everything in the game all at once?
Maybe. I forget their specific features, but
because I remember you'd go into Olisar and get 5 frames a second.
Oh yeah, 5 frames per second at Port Olisar was a dream, right?
Yeah, I think
Port Olisar was a dream.
Yeah.
Dream that's been
Back
taken from us.
Back when you would be able to customize your ship by walking up to the item port on the ship with like an augmented reality thing, hover over it, and swap components out that way. But then when they realized the larger the ship got, the less likely you were going to be able to like actually reach where those item ports are.
Yeah.
There was a time when like the 325A had a targeting computer. They said it had a targeting computer that lets you fire missiles at 2 different targets at a time. So you could like lock one and then lock another and fire them, and it would go out to both. That was pretty cool. That
might actually work if they code that with the priority thing the captain can put for turrets.
Yeah.
If they are that creative, that is.
Yeah, I'm keep getting 60029 after the client close.
Yeah, it might consider everybody shard locked, which means you have to wait the full 15 minutes. Although if it's even more severe than that, you might have to do a full-on character reset, which I would not recommend doing right this minute.
I'm actually gonna call it there.
What? I saw
By the time
Canadian
we get
Maverick left the
in-
party. He quits.
Yeah, I quit. I gave up. I have other stuff to do. By the time we get in and set back up.
I am looking at it's the live services, but it looks like it's degraded. The team is investigating elevator error rates with player login.
Okay, so maybe the back end is just straight up having a massive failure right now.
Is
But
that
it's stated as resolved, but just now it says degraded.
everything says just now? The timing on that, March 4th, right? Error rates
the
with player
15th.
login.
Oh, yep.
It's the
Yeah,
15th.
most of the date.
Yeah, the
'cause
latest.
we did have
Go ahead.
Sorry, we did have an issue mid last week with a login issue, and that did cause degraded performance. So that's what
Yeah.
you're looking at.
But March 4th was the initial update. That there's no new issues, but I mean, obviously, we could say there's other content creators out there streaming their experiences getting shard locked. That'd be fun.
Yeah, going back on shady releases, I only joined in 3.17 late that year, so I was not around for anything prior, like I think 2.6 as you described, Red. The one shady release that I thought was really bad was right. Honestly, I would argue the resource drive patch was pretty bad because that's the one that basically just rang the alarms on, hey, we really need to fix these darn freight elevators.
When they intentionally DDoS their own freight elevator servers because their mission design called for it. That's exactly what happened. Like they generated this mission that said, "Hey, we want to put everything through the freight elevators, right? We're gonna hammer test this." And you know what happened? They DDoSed the service and just. I mean, I will say maybe you're not DDoSed, but there was enough holes in that bucket that they shouldn't have been putting any trust in that to last long term. By the end of that patch, you had freight elevators that just would not function at all, consistently reliable. You had player outposts that would just stop, right? And you get players that would intentionally break them because why not when you're upset about the way something's going. So, yeah.
Looks like active with 2 E's is having the same issue on Twitch.
Yeah, we'll see.
Someone in chat said, don't want to be a downer, but that happened last night and took over an hour to get back in.
Alright, we'll see.
My nickname has to go as well now. Have to get up early for work.
Hey, Red, is there a sub goal code? It looks like the goal was reached 1 sub ago.
Yeah, there was the sub goal code. Hang on. No, there was a challenge code. Let me get the sub goal code, actually.
Yeah, I've got the challenge code already.
The challenge code is breakfast.
Yeah, because I gotta admit, the moth is very much on my radar. Despite the bug she had at launch, I think she's going to be a great muncher.
Where's the link to enter that?
Oh yeah, on my Twitch chat, exclamation point giveaway, because I'm giving away the Argo Moth. You can get your entries on Gleam. I will also post that in Discord here with an announcement after stream today. I'm gonna get this subscriber goal set up today.
Well, you just got one more subscriber 10 minutes ago because I remembered I got a free Amazon sub.
Nice. I dig that. All right, subscriber gold code.
Challenge code. That was breakfast, right?
Yeah, just a little breakfast.
I know as far as in-game shops, next patch, they are adding the Stinger and the Shiv. And I think Wicklow's getting an Apollo, which... Here's the thing, honestly. For the non-capital ships, I feel like Wicklow's just kind of pointless right now, because we can outfit the ships just the same, if not better, through QV.
Yeah. All right, so you may have to do a hard refresh on the page, Control F5 under Gleam, but the sub goal code for meeting my subscriber goal today is Yay Sunday. YAY Sunday. Yeah. Dude, that's terrible. Okay, for those who want to stick around, do that. That's fine. I was actually going to pull up some Star Citizen videos going back for the going back on the industrial gameplay. They had an SC Live recently that I missed. Probably go watch that.
Yeah, I mean, I was already heading out like an hour ago, to be fair. I got to nurse this cold a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, I just had a client crash.
All right, well.
40 entries in one setting.
Nice. All right, guys. I'm going to bounce out of voice until this is done. If the game comes back up, we'll try and redo some of the group stuff. Otherwise, I'll just mess around with crafting in the hangar there when I get kind of closer to the end of stream. I know I've got material coming in. So, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think that's it for me today, too. All right, you folks, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you next week.
Yeah. Later, Cap.
See you, Cap.
All right. And y'all, in voice, I'll catch you guys later.
See you, Red.
Hasta bye-bye.
Okay, so let's get this. We have industrial gameplay. This is the live Q&A. Yeah, might as well.
You gotta build the splines and then adjust the.
Jesus.
And you gotta build the splines. You gotta adjust the splines and everything. So it's just it goes and it's like 28 minutes long or something. I don't quite remember, but it just never hits the corner.
I like Jared's cold opens.
It's my promise to like everybody in Star Citizen is that I will bring you close to satisfaction without ever fully delivering it. So it just bounces and bounces and it gets close to the corner every couple of times, but.
Good show.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live Industrial Gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week and we chat with CIG developers. Sometimes I ask them my questions. Sometimes I've asked them your questions. This is one of those shows where I ask them your questions.
For them.
So we got about 30 or some pre-taped, and then of course there'll be whatever ones pre-taped. It's not pre-taped. It's live. Syllabus. Plus, we'll take some questions from chat, so we're just going to jump into it. Let me introduce you to our two esteemed,
Steamed?
Jared's
they
hungry.
ask, like, hey, Jared, do you need anything to prep for the show? And I'm like, nah, I've been doing this 11 years. I got it. You got something. Our two esteemed guests joining us recently relocated here to the Manchester studio permanently, so I get to see you every day I want to and just get to walk up and be like, hey, Torsten, what's going on? It's like, I didn't put my hand on it. You thought I was going to do it. You thought I was going to do it, and I didn't. Audio guy gets angry anytime I do this. Torsten, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Cool that he moved to the UK. He was at the Frankfurt studio for a long time, but...
Lead systems designer.
And what does lead systems designer do?
So every gameplay that you encounter in the Star Citizen universe somehow went through our team's hands at some point, and that is basically our responsibility. Well, we have.
I was going to say, you just said every gameplay. Okay. Yeah. Send your letters to Torsten Lyman, care of 6 Manchester Goodyard Street. It's all your fault.
I need to go get more water if this is going to be a thing. I'm out, and I am actually thirsty. So let's pause on this. I've totally neglected, but yeah, Thorsten going to the UK. That's gonna be exciting. Hang tight. Be right back because Raging Skittles wants to hydrate me some more. Thanks, buddy. All right, back with beverages.
Congratulations.
It's all our fault.
You just took responsibility for everything.
Well,
including mine.
Someone has to take responsibility. Yeah, that's it.
How do you think the show's going so far?
You're killing it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's got this light. Anytime I do this, the audio guy's like, stop doing this. You make it hard to hear. What if I talk like this? 11 years. Elliot! No, it's not. It's above. I did this.
Oh my goodness.
This is a perfectly natural and normal way to hold your face.
You're like your Spock reading your own mind.
Elliot, come on. My mind to my mind.
Yeah.
My thoughts to my thoughts. Elliot, who are you and what do you do?
Hi, yeah, I'm Elliot. I am the lead mission designer, and I put a bow on Thorsten systems and give players money for engaging with them, I guess.
Yeah. All right. You build all the missions and stuff that drive people to the systems and drive people to exploring and experiencing all the systems that he and his team.
You'd agree, right, Thorsten? Right? Don't you?
They probably have a great
work
working
without
relationship.
I mean, no, actually, because we need the systems in the game to function. So yeah, it's true.
And does your work matter if there's no systems driving people to experience them?
We don't care about.
Of course.
And that's why we're a team.
All right, so the boss is in Australia. I'm sure he's not watching right now. What time is it there? I'm sure he's asleep. If he is watching, I'm sorry. As we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread up on Spectrum, which is the bespoke communication platform available on robertspaceindustriescom. Yes, I'm still shilling for it 10 some odd years later. Where you guys get to submit your questions, vote up on which ones you wanted to see answered most. We ignore the voting whatsoever and pick the ones that we want to talk about. And that's what we've done today. So we've got a list here in no particular order. We're going to start with the first question. What is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun?
Which one of us is that for?
Isn't it fun already? Well, so there
It's
are
a good
definitely things that can still be improved, but I think we already have some well-working industrial gameplay loops. So mining has a huge fan base, salvage has a huge fan base. They also specifically target different type of player groups. We have refueling somewhere still in the background of all the existing mechanics that is still...
I would say refueling is one of those things. I think Thorsten put some, he was in charge of and had some effort there. It's one of the areas of industrial gameplay I have like ignored entirely, and a couple of times that we've had discussions. He asked me like, "What about refueling?"
There are some plans to improve it in the not too distant future, but
you heard it here first, folks. Refueling is there.
Yeah. So there are a lot of industrial gameplay loops that we already have, and they work right now in isolation, and they work more. Some work better, some can be improved, but
can be improved. Yeah.
Overall, then there's the up and coming. So some of you might have already played the tech preview for crafting, but that is basically the end goal that every industrial gameplay loop that we have will actually tie into. So moving forward, and basically that will be also covered by a lot of the questions that you asked. We will always come back to, because we have crafting now and because crafting is right around the corner, everything will start to tie back into together or tie into each other, and then we will finally have a full gameplay loop that is then called the industrial gameplay loop.
So yes, crafting is what we had been looking forward to tie all of this together, and the main kind of core driver of what's going to be required for kind of large scale industrial stuff to really matter, aside from just credits, right? Don't just give us credits, give us something to build, something to work towards that we can't buy with in-game money. Now that sounds risky for Star Citizen because you want to be able to buy things with your money, right? But that's, and I think we had talked about the player-based trading. The player-to-player trading is in a terrible place, which is why I think that needs to be another area of focus.
And then way later, when we have base building, we will basically fulfill a full circle where we then start with the normal player-to-player, ship-based industrial gameplay loops into crafting, into base building, and then with the location-based industrial gameplay loops. So to answer the question, is it fun? Answer the question for yourself. If there's something that you enjoy, it's fun for you.
So you're telling him to look inwards?
Of course.
Okay, there we go.
It's like that's the benefit of Star Citizen. We have
skills.
so many gameplay loops. You can pick what you like and you can enjoy it. And you can play it actually like we are one of the few games where you can, I wanted to say waste a lot of time in just one gameplay loop. But you can spend a lot of time in that gameplay loop.
You can absolutely waste a lot of time in the mining gameplay loop. Trust me, as someone who hasn't wanted to waste that time, but it's been wasted for me.
Enjoy
That is, I mean, it's an unfortunate phrase. I've enjoyed the crap out of it a lot of times.
Marketing that on the show today had Torsten and Elliot, and no joke, they looked at me and went, "Oh, are you still going to have a job at the end of this?"
Because of him?
No, because of the comment. You always. I'm going to step in here. You always come from a very pragmatic, a very self-deprecating point of view. But I want to point out that in the years since cargo was first introduced, before your time here, the years since mining was introduced, you got to start with mining and it's like this. These systems have evolved tremendously. Since their first versions, it's always a bit of a Star Citizen meme, and there are many Star Citizen memes. This is T0, T1. We have seen mining and cargo and salvage as these industrial gameplay loops continue to iterate. Year after year after year, mining is a far throw from where it was when it started. We recently just had another big revision to salvage, where salvage is in the best place it's ever been. Your first version of engineering. you know, it just came out. I was just in a meeting where they were talking. You were presenting new improvements and the evolutions to engineering stuff. These things continue to evolve and will continue to evolve.
Yeah.
So
a lot of big changes, at least
what
since
is your
I
plan
started
to
as
make
well.
industrial gameplay actually fun is a bit of a is a bit of a trick question, because it's literally the entire purpose of your existence here. It's
yes, I would say so.
It's like I half expected you to say, like, I spend every minute of my life in this goal. I hope I achieve it someday. But I liked your answer. Like, would you say look inward?
Look inward. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one to say it's hard too, because not every gameplay loop is for every person.
Yeah, that's salvage and versus mining is actually one good example there. You have the hull scraping, which is more relaxing. You put on some music, you do something on the side, but you still feel productive in the game. Versus mining, where you have to pay attention to not blow yourself up. Yes.
It's like this little cozy gaming kind of thing, where you just kind of sit back and write your name in the hulls of ships. And only your name.
Or washing.
Nothing else.
Jared is talking about the TTP.
Can we have more variety in industrial missions?
Yeah.
Cool. Moving on.
Yeah, so when we do some missions like this, we try to go at it and be scalable, so that as we build more and more systems and more locations, these missions can populate into other systems and always give players something to do.
Yeah.
So our first delivery was that. It was something that was scalable, that was fun and open, that players can sort of choose how they come at it. However, we definitely want to keep adding it and have things like Shubin are asking you to go mine their mining claim. They own this mining claim. They own these pieces of rocks. They've given you exclusive rights, and they want you to go there and mine it for them. We want Battaglia back, and we want her to have missions where she's sending you to go do scouting missions. So you don't have to mine the rocks, but she wants you to go out, and she goes, I need you to find me 10 of rock that contain iron. And in the future, when crafting comes online, it's like, I want you to find me 15 that have a quality over the value of 400 or something like that. So we definitely want more variety in our industrial missions, because what we've got right now is the base level. It's the foundation of industrial missions. It's the idea of this location wants a bunch of resources. You choose how to get them. You use whatever tools are at your sandbox control to do it, whatever tools Torsten gives you, and then you look inward for the fun.
Well, number one thing, I think what I've seen as far as the current mining missions has been multiple resources, all that they want 24 SCU of, like a huge list, and you have to fulfill all of those and then get paid, and the payout is significantly less than if you were to just go sell those to any station. Like, so the payoff versus those is not there at all. It's less than what you would get just to sell it, but it's also, you have to go refine it, and you know, it will cover your expenses barely, but you're not being paid for your time in this. And the locations that you have to go get those minerals from, you're spending, you know, to fill 24 SCU of like 8 different. I would say it's going to take you a full gaming session, maybe 2, to get one of the mining missions as they've done. Right, Mike? Yeah, absolutely. The way that the missions were set up was not. It makes no sense. I would much rather have a mission saying, hey, this refinery station they've got this material that you can go turn in at the admin desk, instead of, you know, and they might not be able to do it with the raw ore because it's a different cargo type, but, you know, let's say, you know, you get a bonus to sell raw ore at the terminal there instead. That could totally be a way that they go through and incentivize these, but do it in one material chunks. Don't make me go find a mix of materials, because that adds an order of magnitude of complexity to whatever the mission is going to be.
You mentioned Battaglia. We're working to bring. What are you laughing at? We're working to bring Battaglia back, hopefully later this year.
We are. We're working very hard. I have been reviewing the stuff we've been building for it, and it's very fun. So why are you smiling, Torsten? Have faith. Fucking hater over here.
No, it'd be good. We experimented with mission givers however long ago, and then they fell to the wayside because other priorities and stuff like that. But being able to bring back mission givers will be a nice a nice new
Tessa
addition to that kind of
Bannister.
stuff, because you can only look at a movie glass so much. Yeah. These new additional missions, these new ones that just went online, what was it, last week?
Something like that.
About? What were those? In case people don't know that a brand new set of industrial missions went online just last week.
So we introduced the new industrial missions, and basically inside of that is the salvage and mining. So what happens is a faction asks you to gather resources for them and bring it to their location. So they'll ask for sort of, X amount of iron, X amount of conundrum, or whatever resources we have in that game, and the player is tasked to retrieve them by any means necessary. So the main way that players will engage with this is via the mining and refining loops. That's the most obvious. However, players can also purchase these and turn them in, or players could pirate other players and steal them and turn them in if they didn't want to engage with that mine.
I love that he's planning on a mission loop where you get pirated so that other people can fulfill that mission, right? Or yes, the people can pirate your material to fulfill their own missions. Like, there's so much else going on there that's already ripping that inventory out of your hands. Why not plan on piracy? It's absolutely a gameplay loop that should exist, and there should be risk of it, but planning it with that in mind, you're just sacrificing the industrial players, which sucks. Right?
Like this open Lego box, and you choose how you build the mission yourself. You kind of go, okay, I'm going to do it like this or this. We also did other salvage ones, so we introduced FPS salvage, and by FPS salvage, I don't mean...
I that kind of draws me back to an idea, like you have a scrapyard that just takes copper from crackheads, right? Sure, they'll buy that material, but if you don't own a mining ship, if you don't know what you're talking about with mining, that's tough.
FPS hull scraping. I mean, we give you actual missions that require you to gather components off of a ship, whether it be shields, weapons. We have missions that are like, hey, just go get me a bunch of size 0 weapons, or size this weapons components.
Did hear that we'll hold off here. So let's see, we can try and get back into the game. It said they're no longer shard locked. We'll see if we can get back in there. I might come back into the live Q&A, but it is an hour-long video. That's a lot of time to react. Let's go for that. Trying to get loaded up. We'll see if it works. I have not done the Rockbreaker missions yet. Yeah, so for me, I'm still shard locked. Arena Commander may unset it. Let's even just loading in there. Okay. There we go. Okay. AC toggled it. Might not have been available the entire time. We'll go see if they're up to anything. Alright, guys.
Howdy.
Howdy. I did toggle through Arena Commander.
Okay. Yeah, I was just typing in Twitch chat. That didn't work at first, but it worked after.
Yeah.
Like 5-10 minutes after.
Double shard locked. Fun. I'll see where it put me at. If it put me at the refinery station, I'll probably just buy the crafting crafting thing and play around with that here.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even think of that. I was gonna fly this all back to.
Hey, baller.
My...
Move went good.
I mean,
still working on getting the house kind of sorted. I've got nicknames Fire Extinguisher.
Man, you could get some real speed. Have you played with those yet? You can get some real speed going.
I have not.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Rez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so the move, we are officially in Oregon now, into the house. Basement, I've got flooring done. The rest is some DIY projects around the house. We're refreshing a bathroom.
Now, Red, if you want to join on me, the server I'm on seems pretty stable.
Okay, I just went and joined Raging.
Okay.
Same server then. I'll send a party invite.
Yeah.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Oh no. He's still in the party.
I will go ahead and invite Red. Hold on. I've still got Sick Bear and Johnny in here.
Yeah. Hey,
I think it's the same party from before, and it just didn't forget.
Yeah. That could have been it. Okay, is it uncategorized? Definitely not in the clothing. Utility? Gadgets? Okay. Is refueling. Store alls. What the crap?
I typed in fab. Let's try and find it.
How do you make item fabricator? Okay. And I'll just play around here for a couple minutes. I'm probably not going to do any more mining, but at least see what some of the fabricator recipes look like. Okay. Halfway through. Let's do it.
Yeah, if you look at that website that Captain Doctor posted, some of those recipes, if you get top quality ingredients in there, you can make some really nasty weapons.
Yeah.
Ping me when you get there.
So the main thing is I want to see if it gives you the full 1 SCU to start, or if it does deliver partial SCUs.
No, it get. By the way, my refinery order picked up that I screenshotted. They're all 1 SCU in larger boxes.
Yeah. The box is there, but just confirming within the box. It always rounds out.
I just canceled that refinery order, and it's not in my local inventory. I did the stop and collect. I am not seeing it. Maybe
All I can tell you is these crates are the weight I would expect for 1 SCU of the respective material.
We'll take a look and see what it delivers as far as like what's available in the crafter.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, unknown for the mole, we'll claim that.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Teaches delivered.
Vehicle selected. Staff, your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Yeah, we'll go see what recipes there are. Check in for any indications.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store that. What do we
This
see?
is a fun visual bug from the thruster.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So 1 SCU, we see a quality marker. Okay, 1 SCU there. I do see a 0.504. Okay, so
My corundum is a pink crystal.
yeah. So you can see the item quality there. It does show, it looks like you've got a box size relative to the fill level. So our SIP mode would not be viable, I think. But it does tell you quality, relative capacity. Any of these. This was a 2 SCU. Okay, so that's going to be difficult. Anytime you have like a multi-SCU box, it does not differentiate. But I've got like a 2 SCU Quartite here, a 1 SCU, a partial SCU. So the rounding within, that's a 4 SCU box. That would be a 1 SCU. So yeah. Fill capacity is proportional. That's interesting.
So it has multiple different qualities within the SCU box.
No, it's a single quality for each box, and it does load partial boxes.
Interesting. Now I have some 4 SCU titanium boxes come up that say 0 quality, which makes no sense. Alright, time to take this stuff back to New Babbage and play.
Alright, now let's see what these... Okay, blueprints. A P4AR magazine. And core. So we need fastenite and iron. That's a tier 1. S38 magazine, hephaestonite and torite. Okay, field recon arms. Okay, oh hey, damage mitigation. As you get higher quality stuff, yeah, higher damage mitigation on those. That's a 3%. Aslerite that they're looking at. Okay, minimum and maximum temperatures increase or decrease. Interesting. So yeah, good quality there does have an impact. Okay. The recon chest piece, min temp, max temp.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Our 992s.
So even if the RC drop, or it drops to like RC2 or RC3, we'll lose like all the stuff we mined, right?
Yeah, anything that drops. So the different qualities you get in there does seem to have, like, if it's plus or minus like 500 maybe. That one, it shows a 0 delta at 557 quality. There, that's pretty terrible. 568. 817 goes to a 0.3, 0.2, 0.3 for 992. You can autofill with best material. Okay, so that's cool. But the bonus percentages are pretty minimal, right? Damage mitigation, base is 0.20, this goes up to 3%. That's probably the most valuable. And then the insulative liner, I don't have a great quality, it's only at 503, but yeah. Worst materials. I think as I get additional materials in.
Oh god.
An S38 pistol. A fastenite, aluminum, and an iron.
Right. I do not have a close all button bound in PTU. That is so annoying.
Oh, yeah.
When it says server error, please wait, does that usually mean the server's crashing?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it gets busted.
Yeah, I had about 5 to 10 minute, sometimes 15-minute server errors when I was doing Rock Breaker yesterday. That came back and had to jump somewhere and jump back. There's like a server desync.
Okay, so you can say hide not owned blueprints. So I don't know how to earn those other blueprints, but that would be interesting.
That website he posted gives the missions that give those blueprints. They mostly seem to be the illegal missions, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so collection, that's all just Wicklow Rayari. Mercenary. Okay. So it's not exactly clear where you're going to get that. Well, it was sccrafting.com.
Sounds right.
Oh my god, dude, we're in the middle of a blizzard, and I'm just on Facebook, and it's so bad. There's cars flipped, no plows in the ditch.
Crafter.com.
Wisconsin.
Not crafting. Okay.
We've got like 3 feet of snow just since last
So
night.
if I wanted the Gallant being one of my favorite ones. Okay. So clear outlaw data center. So the reward missions.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay.
The map on this one seems less neurotic. It's still definitely neurotic, but not like before.
So sccrafter.com.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey Jilgar, thank you. So final combined.
Still can't search. So
If you
that's
had,
game critical.
let's
Has
say
to-
900. Okay. All right. So we have. It's all proportional scaling.
That website again?
sccrafter.com. And yeah, the proportional scaling, so there's not threshold values, which is good. And 500 is mid tier. So anything below 500 would just go as commodity cargo. I would say between like 5 and 800 is low tier, and then 800 to 1,000 Okay. A lot of missions. Foxwell enforcement. Contracts. Okay. And the rewards here. Just monetary. I need North Rock. Okay. North Rock bounty assignment. HRTs. Okay, so you need to get up to HRT. That's fun. Okay, so the fabrication kiosk. Let's see. Can we reverse engineer our fire extinguisher? So, dismantle. Okay. Arc light on there. What? And go and place. Okay. Drop that. Close. See if any of those can be dismantled. Okay. Cool. Londinium, Aurorite, Acylite. These are all quality 500. I think that's just default what it would go through. So dismantling delivers 500. I want to go dismantle these just for fun. Let's see. Okay, completed. So hide the unaffordable stuff. We won't do those. We're gonna go with best material. I can do 6 carapace.
Like a spider monkey.
Like a spider monkey. Go on.
Hey Poutine, how you doing? Oh, dismantle the hover quad handle picture. That sounds great. Okay, so let's fabricate. Okay, so we are working on the field recon. Location to the machine grid. We'll set up the next one. Queue that up to fabricate. Okay. So I can queue 2 jobs at a time. Cool. It's working on those. we'll watch this go through. So you can dismantle. I think it gives you 500 base material quality. It'll build. Just T tier is what it's showing here. And yeah, so mission. Shubin Interstellar. QV Breaker Station mining mission. Dead Saints recover items. Okay. The Bounty Hunters Guild. Verified bounty target. Eckhart. Those are... Okay. Oh. Let those run. So it just spits it out. That's cool.
Okay, server error.
We're still should be going through a queue here. All right. And you can set it to local inventory or the machine grid directly. That's cool. The fabricator is blocking it. Okay, so all that other little stuff we brought out got us right into local. Okay, sweet. Got Dolovine out of that? Oh, the fabricator is what's blocking.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Saw a fire extinguisher. I was like, all right. Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, so yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's like they are producing some bonus stuff. We missed our window on that one. Oh, yep, it did produce both. So now for orgs that are doing multi-material or large missions, they can just bring along the material they've got, send it down in, and craft the right magazine types as long as they've got the missions done. Which would be cool. I definitely want a fabrication bay and a permanent hangar. All right, armor
Not
upgrades.
Sure. I've never seen this for Looks like you need Hephaestonite and gold for the parallax rifle battery. 1 SCU of each should make 50 mags. So
Okay.
you could bring a lot of materials.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I'm gonna just look through the missions right now, see which ones have the offers. Okay.
And we were talking earlier, I think it's probably possible to, share those missions amongst each other.
Yeah.
And everybody gets the blueprints, kind of AA style.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
random blueprints that you get per share. Like there's a set list of like 10 blueprints for one mission, and one person could get one person could
Is
get
it?
another. So
I mean, are they clear about what blueprints, or is there just? I'm looking. There's no
It's
indication
a-
of them.
there's another website. Let me try and find it.
Yeah. Yeah, because SD Crafter has them. It's just they don't have much detail as far as the missions and.
Sending it to you in a PM.
Okay. Okay, mission database. Okay. A lot of Citizens for Prosperity stuff. Foxwell. Headhunters bid zeros. Okay, so a good target would probably be to get in and get some of these blueprints sorted out. The blueprint, an actual physical object you've got to run with.
That not sure of yet. I can tell you when I get to Orison. I'm about to land. I unlocked one from he had to like kill a bunch of the worms inside the QV rock station and got a blueprint from that.
Gotcha. Hand mining.
Is there a place where you choose where it pulls
weapons.
the materials from?
When you're doing the order, you could say local inventory, and then also you can select which specific inventory bucket to pull from. So, like, yeah, as you're on the
that's
fabricator.
For delivery. Okay.
Yeah, so on your fabricator, when I'm going to set up an order, I'm streaming that right now. So first, you can click on each piece of material and decide what you want to use one way or the other. Okay. And drop that in your high quality stuff. Drop it in one way or another. And then, yeah. I'd say deliver all to location inventory or machine grid. And just let it run its thing.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to go just buy some of these materials here at the TDD.
Better idea. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
So, aluminum, hephaestonite,
10.8, that might be the problem. Okay.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Trying to figure out there's an upgrade button. But no drop down there. Okay. Well, all right. That'll be interesting. Maybe an opportunity for some testing and set up. But with that, guys, I'm done with mining for the day. Learned some cool stuff. There's some new tools out there as far as the missions and the databases, and obviously getting blueprints and everybody set up. If we can share those and get the blueprints for everybody, that would be dope. Otherwise, we might just try and do like a group coordinated. You know, once somebody gets an award, we talk about who gets what. You know, if you already have a blueprint and you get a duplicate. But,
I think blueprints are going to be account bound.
Okay.
And I don't think they're physical items either. I think
Okay.
it's just like you learn them.
They had talked about those being physical items in the past that you have to like go and learn and like consume. You can trade them, but yeah, got it.
Let me tell you right here what the PTU says. Matt Orson now. You see what it shows in my inventory. Maybe mission, other. Nope, not under any of those. Containers, nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce out.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you guys. It was fun getting in, learning, and yeah, I'll chat with Discord folks later on.
All right, have a good one, sir.
All right, for you guys at home, yeah, what does the schedule look like? So, I'm definitely keeping with the Sunday morning mining sessions. I'll commit to that much. One of the problems I'm running into is that we're also doing some home renovation stuff, and that requires me to be like a little bit of a handyman. I took a lot of time away from my wife and daughter. I want to be able to like make sure I'm spending a good amount of time there. So like weekday streams probably not gonna happen, but like Sunday mornings are still on. If it does happen on a regular weekday, you know, it won't be like a consistent scheduled thing, I don't think. It'll more be like as an opportunity arrives, just because my daughter's getting to the age now where she's very mobile. She's definitely wanting to be involved in a lot, and between that and like, I mean, I'm playing electrician, I'm playing plumber, you know, all of that. So, yeah. That's we'll keep going. My wife is doing June. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you know, there's a thing you can do that stops that from happening. But yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Anyhow, that wasn't an abortion joke. It was a birth control joke or an abstinence joke. Just to be clear, you thought cancer was enough. Yeah, you know what? All right, but it depends on who your mailman is, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out. We had a good time. I will see you guys all next Sunday morning, and yeah, have a great one. I'll see you then. Hey, little bit 8, Elvan22, Harrison Nux with the new follow.
New
Wixos,
follow.
Have fun,
Welcome
Dave.
to the Red Legion.
Raz909, The Brutal King, The Lord Retrospect, The Spectre, Shadow 1989, 96, Diesela 3 with a Prime sub. and the new follow. Sub goal getting hit. Cyberbob gifting 5 community subs. Thank you so much, Cyberbob. Stego for us with a new follow. Jinx Light Race with 100 bits trying to troll me with the Quantanium Volatile timer. You bastard. Alex Blake, or Alex Blah Blah, with the Tierman 1 month sub. Geraldo Diego gifting a community sub. Croncy and Salty Mike with the big raid. Thank you guys both. Coming from the Answer the Call crew. The Real Squishy with the follow. Marzal with the follow. Chris Abbott, Tier 3, 44 month resub. Thank you so much. Canadian Maverick with the 11 month resub. Alex Blah Blah with the follow at the beginning of stream. A Danger Diver with the follows. The Smelly Bean with a 35 month resub. And that's it. Y'all have a great one. Let's see who we're going to read out to. Ooh. Do we want to drop in on? Ooh, the Astropub is exploring 4.7. Mad Force, Aldo. Astropub's on the earlier side. Alright, do me a favor and point the mic at your mouth, not the side of your head. Can barely hear you. Oh. Alright, thanks, Jesu. This definitely right there. Thanks. We're gonna raid over to the Astropub. You'll have a great one. And I will catch you later.